The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
चलो भाई शुरू करते हैं आज का कार्यक्रम। इसको अच्छा 2 दिन हो गए। टीसीजी आया, टीसीजी तो नहीं कर रहा मैं। इसमें आया क्या? वो 500 हो गया। चलो चलो कम से कम आज ये तो कर सकते हैं। पहले डेली शुरू करते हैं। और क्या है? सायु का बर्थडे। ओके ये ठीक है। सबसे पहले तो कंडेंस करते हैं। नहीं नहीं नहीं, याद है। पहले इसकी वजह क्या है? ट्रेडिंग टीम मार सकते हैं कैसे? पर उसका करेंगे, ये इतना ऊंचा जाएगा? लेट्स सी, देखते हैं। है आ, ये क्या हुआ? उसकी हेल्थ कम थी क्या? इतने मर गए? काजुआ है भाई, काजुआ। हवा से खेलना तो तेरा बच्चों का खेल होना चाहिए था। ये क्या मजाक था भाई, हैं? ये क्या हुआ? विकेट था ये तो काफी। चल ठीक है, जो है सो है। टे- 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 टे। हाँ भाई।
Shine down into the wind. Strike.
अरे यार,
Storm the front. Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Quiver. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
ओ सारा नहीं चल पाई मेरी।
One with nature.
यहाँ देखना है क्या ये कर सकता है।
The wind knows me.
कर तो दिया।
Teamwork is trim.
As one with wind and cloud.
No turning back. Now you shall perish.
यही तो करना था लास्ट टाइम भी, तुझसे हुआ नहीं था। ये हुई ना, ये हुई ना बात। तो रिटर्न टीम कर सकती है इसे। अरे हो गया क्या? और बॉस ड्रॉप हो गया, ओके। तो मुझे अब बस ये कलेक्ट करना है। ठीक है, करते हैं फिर। कचीना निकालनी पड़ेगी, इनसे नहीं होता कि उसकी नहीं है। वैसे भी रिटर्न टीम से होना भी नहीं वाला है। ड्यूलर का उसमें यहाँ डाल दो कचीना,
Oh, yay! Okay,
बस
let's go.
ये टीम कर लेगी अब काम। एक्सट्रीम वाले पे चलते हैं पहले। ओके, एक तो ये दिखा। और इधर एक
Bring it.
ये किधर बता रहा है? चलिए। और भाई दीदी, वेलकम भाई संदीप, क्या हाल चाल? हाँ ये वेलकम स्ट्रीम। और ये तो एक और भी है, पीछे भी है कुछ मेरा। कैन यू आस्क क्वेश्चन? कैन आई आस्क यू क्वेश्चन, ये कह रहे थे। हाँ पूछो पूछो। तो भी बता रहा है।
Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
आप कौन सर्वर में हो? मैं एशिया सर्वर में। भाई इंडिया वाले तो सब एशिया में खेलते हैं, मतलब मेजोरिटी तो एशिया में खेला जाता है। मैप पे क्यों नहीं कंसिडर कर रही है वाले? इनका इतना भी अच्छा नहीं है क्या मतलब?
Skyward.
देखो इतने सारे फ्लावर मिस कर रहा था। और क्यों पर गई आगे? मैंने गलती से यूरोप सर्वर ले लिया। आ रहे हैं। व्हाट इज वर्थ मोर, आर्ले सिग्नेचर और जोंगली? आर्ले सिग्नेचर वर्थ नहीं है इतना, मतलब इन जनरल भी नहीं है इतना कोई खास वर्थ। आर्ले विदाउट सिग्नेचर भी आतंकी है। सिग्नेचर के साथ तो है वो, पर अगर सिग्नेचर नहीं भी होगा तो कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा आर्ले। आर्ले वो करेक्टर नहीं है जो सिग्नेचर पे फुली डिपेंडेंट है। उसके बाद बहुत ऑप्शन है। तो आर्ले सिग्नेचर कुछ इतना भी इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है, नहीं भी मिला तो कुछ नहीं हो जाएगा। मैं खुद ट्राई नहीं कर रहा आर्ले सिग्नेचर के लिए। बोल तो माउका में आएगी तो ट्राई तो हो गई इनडायरेक्टली। पर मैं ट्राई वैसे तो नहीं करने वाला डायरेक्ट। इसको क्या हो गया? अच्छा डेली। हाँ मेरे पास आर्ले है। इस अकाउंट मेरे पास दो, यार मेरे पास दो अकाउंट है। जो मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है उसमें मेरे पास आर्ले है, पर मैंने उसको वाइट टीजल दिया हुआ है और वो ठीक ठाक काम कर देती है। इवन कुछ लोगों ने तो मेरी आर्ले को उसमें भी यूज किया हुआ है। क्या नाम है, थिएटर में यूज कर लेते हैं मेरी आर्ले को। तो अच्छा डैमेज देती है वो। मतलब जब मेरी आर्ले बिल्ड बिल्ड थी, अब तो मैंने इसको तोड़ दिया उसका बिल्ड, ताकि किनिच उठ सके। किनिच को बचाने बनाने के चक्कर में सब तोड़ दिए मैंने। इसको पीटना पड़ेगा क्या? हो गया था। हाल तो मैं शांति से घूमने नहीं दे सकता। Can you guide me how to use his skill and stuff? It's a bit confusing. Xilonen worth it है? वेलकम भाई हरीम। ना भाई वर्थ इट नहीं है। मेरी तो गलती से निकली है। लिटरल 10 पुल मारे थे, निकल गई। मैं तो कुछ नहीं कह सकता, मैंने कोई मेहनत नहीं करी है इसके लिए। मुझे परोसी गई है ये जबरदस्ती। तो मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकता इसके बारे में। सैलून बिल्ड अभी तक तो डिफेंस ही बताया है मेरे को भी लोग। मुझे भी ज़्यादा नहीं समझ आई है, मैं तो डिफेंस पे ध्यान दे रहा हूँ अभी। डिफेंस मेरा ऊपर नीचे आता रहा है, 2K तक तो ले जाऊंगा। मतलब अभी तो मैंने इसका टैलेंट वैलेंट, मतलब मेरे पास आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं है अभी इसके खिलाफ। अभी तो बस इसका लेवल अप पे ज़्यादा ध्यान दे रहा हूँ मैं।
Bring it.
दिखाते हैं आपको, उसका आर्ले पे ले जाऊंगा मैं। चलो खत्म हो गए। कितना हो गए? अरे मैं ओवर कर दिया वहाँ। लगती हुआ मस्त है, बस इतना कह सकता हूँ। दिखती मस्त है, बाकी तो ठीक ही है। ऐसा ही दाव है। हाँ ये बनाने हैं ना, कुछ भी नहीं है। कोई जियो वाला फोड़ के आना पड़ेगा क्या? देखते हैं गोल्डन इसको बनाने में पैसे नहीं लगते क्या? कितने बनेंगे अब? अरे हो गया। चलो शैलोन फाइनली तेरा आखिरी असेंशन। अरे 6 चाहिए क्या? अरे यार कैलकुलेशन गलत कर दी। मैंने सोचा 3 चाहिए। कोई नहीं 3 और ही बन जाए। काम तो हो ही गया। चलो भाई अब तो फाइनली फाइनल सेंशन और here we go। बस तेरे को 90 नहीं करने वाला मैं। ना भाई सब खत्म हो जाएगा मेरा। इसको 90 किया तो मैं 90 लायक नहीं बचूंगा। डिफेंस इतना नहीं बढ़ रहा कुछ खास। ठीक है अभी जो है तो काम चला इसी में। संडे खुलेगा। ओके 1 मिनट थर्सडे मिस कर दिया ना मैंने। संडे ही खुलेगा इसका तो। ठीक है मेरे को डेली करना पड़ेगा फिर अब। यार 92 हैं 2 कंडेंस हो सकते हैं। डोमेन कराता हूँ 2 कंडेंस करके ऑक्सीजन डोमेन कर देते हैं। How much more estimate is useful leveling a character from 1 to 90? I think 100 के तो लेके चलो कम से कम। मिनिमम 100 के तो लेके ही चलो। वैसे अराउंड तो मिलियन भी लग सकता है। श्योर तो नहीं हूँ क्योंकि मैंने कभी तक ध्यान नहीं दिया इस चीज पे। हाँ 100 के तो लेके चलो। अरे ये डोमेन में तो ये काम इन करेंगे। यहाँ तो इनका समय है। इट इज रिटर्न टाइम। आ जा बेरडन फूक दे के को दिखा दे रेडन किसे बोलते हैं।
We go! I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Storm the front! Inazuma shines eternal!
ये हुई ना रेडन वाली बात। 100 की डेट टू लो ना। मैं तो खुश हूँ भाई इसमें। अच्छा 100 के तो 1 मिलियन में उनके चल लो। मतलब तो एस्टिमेट मुझे देखा तो मैंने कभी है नहीं तो मेरे को अंदाजा नहीं है कितना है। मेरे पास इतने मोरा रहते थे कि मैंने कभी जरूरत नहीं पड़ी कि मोरा इकट्ठा करूं। तो मैं
Shine down!
क्लियर तो नहीं बता सकता कितने एक्चुअली में चाहिए होते हैं।
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
इंक्लूडेड सनशाइन हाँ बिलियन ही जाएगा भाई। कैन चेक एनी ऑफ योर करेक्टर लेवल 80 to 90। हाँ वो तो अभी शैलोन का देख सकते हैं। भाई क्यों क्यों ये क्यों यहाँ क्यों आया ये पीस? भाई ये रुला देगी गेम वाले। ये मेरे साथ रोज करते हैं। जो पीस मुझे जिस अकाउंट में चाहिए उसमें मिलता ही नहीं है। मुझे जिस अकाउंट में चाहिए ही नहीं है पीस उसमें भर भर के दे देंगे। और जब मैं किनिच के लिए ट्राई करता रहूंगा एक बार नहीं मिलेगा मेरे को। ये दिमाग खराब कर देते हैं गेम वाले। ये देखो किसी भी अगर ये करे तो 57 बुक्स लगेंगी, 157 ईवल लगेंगी और 68 के लगे नहीं 685। तो क्या भाई मिलियन 2-3 मिलियन तो लेके चलो फिर। अगर 90 में 685 लग रहे हैं तो 2-3 मिलियन लेके चलो। 100 के छोड़ो या तो यहीं 685 के लग गए। हैवी हैवी इन्वेस्टमेंट है भैया। तो और अगर 70 से 80 कर रहे हो तो हाँ नहीं भाई ये भी 300 के हैं। और अगर अच्छा ये दिखाएगा ना असेंशन वाले में भी तो पैसे लगते हैं। असेंशन में अलग लगेंगे पैसे में अलग लगेंगे।
To the wind.
5-6 मिलियन लेके चलो फिर तो। इतने में नहीं सस्ते में काम होगा। ऑलमोस्ट हो गया। इतनी हो गया ओके। हाँ भाई
Add Astra.
पहले तो अपना डिस्पैच ले ले। मैं तो यहीं से मोरा इकट्ठा करता हूँ। सबसे बेस्ट तरीका यही है मेरा तो ले साहब। सबको अपने एक्सप्लोरेशन में एक ऐसे वो लगाओ आपको आराम से मिलता है भाई। ये देखो 10,000 20,000 25,000 इनको जोड़ लो मस्त। डेली के मिल रहे हैं आराम से फ्री फंड के। ये लगता है उनको बेस्ट। लेकिन 5,000 ही है नहीं है। हाँ 5,000 ही है। अरे नहीं बातों बातों में रिकॉल लगाना भूल गया। इनको कर दिया काम खराब अपना खुद का। तो इसमें ज्यादा मिल रहे हैं क्या? है तो सेम ही छोड़ो फिर। तो उसमें भी देखो आपको कौन सा एरिया में कौन सा करेक्टर को लाइक बफ मिल रहा है। मैं तो जानबूझ के वही लगाता हूँ फिर। Gain to have some more reward when dispatching Nizuma. Dispatching position that time consumption reduce button 5 टाइम नहीं कम करना मेरे को। बस ये देखा। तो यहाँ नहीं है कोई। हाँ तो फिर नेटलान में लगा देते हैं किसी को। ठीक है कर तो लिया। अच्छा
Add Astra.
कलेक्ट ही नहीं किया क्या
Thank
मैंने?
you for.
चलो पत्थर तोड़े जा सकते हैं तो तोड़ लेते हैं।
The wind knows me.
तब तो नीदर का विंड नोज भी है। मर गया था अभी थोड़ी देर पहले। विंड नोज भी है। बात तो करा लो उससे। हाँ ये पत्थर दो जरा। इससे होता है क्या
To the
पत्थर?
wind.
पत्थर तो ये भी तोड़ देते हैं।
Time to go. One with nature.
हम्म 7-8 हो गए होंगे। अब हो जाएंगे।
Into the wind.
एक तो टूटा। अरे हो गए। चलो रेजन तो नहीं हो पाएंगे, है ही नहीं रेजन, कहाँ से कर लूंगा। चलो इस अकाउंट का हो गया। वेलकम किंग जिनान, वेलकम स्ट्रीम। आइए आइए। और भाई किंग भाई क्या हाल चाल। चलते हैं पार्ट 2। ओके आ गया न्यू सब्सक्राइबर। बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया, आइए आइए, वेलकम, थैंक यू सब्सक्राइब में। क्या हाल चाल, गेंशन वेंशन खेलते हो क्या या रैंडमली आ गए हो। यहाँ कितने हैं, 185। चलो यहाँ तो कंडेंस करेंगे अच्छे से, फिर स्केचर के भरोसे तो जिंदगी बीत जाएगी। कुछ हुआ कैचर, लग तो नहीं रहा है। मिस कर दिया मे भी। अरे यार मिस कर दिया, नहीं मिलेगा, छोड़ो। इधर तो मिल जाएंगे। अरे नहीं यार, स्टैचू थोड़ा ध्यान दे रहा था कि ना करूँ स्टैचू पे क्लिक, फिर भी हो गया। गया प्लीज, नीचे वाला तो मिल जा। मिल गया, बच गए। कंडेंस कराते हैं, फिर करेंगे डोमेन ऑब्सिडियन, जहाँ अपना रोज का सिर फुटता है। चलो भाई ऑब्सिडियन, हियर वी गो। और भाई राज भाई क्या हाल चाल। पिछले साल बेस्ट आर्टिफैक्ट, बेस्ट तो बहुत हैं इसके, जैसे ये भी बेस्ट मानते हैं फ्रैगमेंट ऑफ हार्मोनिक फ्रिज में, क्योंकि इसका 4 पीस थोड़ा इसके हिसाब से बना हुआ है। नहीं तो ग्लैडिएटर भी है, जैसे इसमें देख लो ना, ये सबसे टॉप प्रायोरिटी है, फिर ग्लैडिएटर है टॉप प्रायोरिटी, नहीं तो 2 पीस भी लगा सकते हो। दोनों ही अपने सेंस में अच्छे हैं। ग्लैडिएटर एक वो है, पायरो सेंस में बहुत अच्छा है, कि किसी भी पायरो करेक्टर पे बहुत मैच करता है, पर हार्मोनिक विम्सी सिर्फ आर्ले के हिसाब से बना हुआ है, क्योंकि वो जो बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ दे रहा है ना, आर्ले और क्लोराइड, इन दोनों के हिसाब से बना हुआ है, इसीलिए इसकी प्रायोरिटी थोड़ी बढ़ जाती है फिर। बस यही एक पॉइंट हो सकता है। डेल्टा आपको अटैक ज़्यादा देगा, हार्मोनिक आपको बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ के लिए है, तो बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ से भी तो हेल्प ही मिलती है आर्ले को, जितना बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ जल्दी भरेगा उतना बेटर है। तो वही तो कह रहा हूँ, दोनों सेंस में ही वो अच्छे हैं।
Everybody stand back! Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
The dead will bleed!
टू गेट 200 बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ। 200 बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ में नंबर होता है क्या? है नहीं भाई, बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ में कब से नंबर होना क्या? 200 है? क्या था ये क्या सुन लिया आज मैंने? बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ में कब से नंबर आने लग गया है? ये नहीं समझा भाई, मेरे को क्या बोल गया अभी?
Look alive. Teamwork is dreamwork.
ये पहली बार सुना मैंने कि बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ में नंबर आने लग गया आज। तो 100% बॉन्ड ऑफ लाइफ मीन्स फुल पावर। अच्छा, तो 100% नहीं होगा फुल पावर। वो तो मारते रहो। मीन अच्छा, आरले कैसे यूज होगी ना, हाँ उसमें सेंस करता है। तो कोई इस बार क्रिंज की बजाय से आरले यूज करेंगे।
Let's get it on. Ha! Everybody stand back.
Length band for the Lord of the Night.
अब आपको अगर आरले यूज करनी है तो आपको वेट कर रहा है इनका भरने का। जब ये चमक रहे हो एक फटका मारो, 2-3 मारो, फिर एक होल्ड वाला 2-3 मारो, फिर एक होल्ड वाला 2-3 मारो, फिर एक होल्ड वाला 2-3 मारो। क्योंकि मेरी आरले का रेशियो अभी खराब है तो ये मार नहीं पा रही है कुछ ज्यादा।
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
मैंने अपनी आरले का रेशियो खराब कर दिया है। 66 पे फेंक दिया ना रेट इसको, बेचारी मार नहीं पाती अब, इसके बस की अब रहा नहीं कुछ। जल्दी मिल जाए किनिच को अच्छे पीस, नहीं तो यही चलता रहेगा।
Look alive.
या तो फिर मेरे को इसको
Teamwork is dreamwork.
ग्लाइड बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा। रेशियो देखो, दिखाता हूँ अभी। अरे नहीं, क्लिक करना था। आर्ले का रेशियो है अभी 66/186। अटैक 1.8 गिर चुका है। रेशियो आर्टिफैक्ट 4 पीस बना दिए। कौन सा नहीं, टैलेंट 866 किया हुआ है मैंने, क्योंकि ये मिलता ही नहीं। ये हिसाब है अभी। इसका और बढ़ सकता है क्या? अच्छा प्रैक्सिस है ना, प्रैक्सिस अमाउंट 16 पड़ी है पे कर सकता हूँ। यार वो इतना कोई फायदा नहीं है। मेरे पास वो सैक्रिफिशियल सोर्ड मिल जाए, सैक्रिफिशियल लॉन्ग सोर्ड मिल जाए, फिर तो दहिया आतंक मचाएगी। उसका बार बार ऑप्शन आता रहेगा फिर। चलो भाई। अटैक और सीडी कम है यार, लेकिन तो बताए ना, सीडी का सीआर भी कम है भाई उसका। 66 पे वो नहीं मारेगी इतना कुछ खास। 70-80 के ऊपर खींचना पड़ेगा थोड़ा। बहुत कुछ कम है इसका भी।
Add ast. Thank you for
चलो
Add ast.
निकालो। ये तो हो लिया, अच्छा है। और ये भी हो लिया, ठीक है। मार देती है 60 पर भी, इतना नहीं मार पाती। मतलब मेरा जो एक्चुअल रेशियो था ना, मैं अपना एक्चुअल रेशियो बताऊं, एक्चुअल था 80 बाय क्या था, 80/189 के करीब था। रुको मैं अगर चाहूँ तो अपने ओरिजिनल आरले एक बार दिखाता हूँ। दारले बेसिकली क्रिंच के पीस जो मैंने क्रिंच को दिए हुए हैं वही आरले के पीस थे एक्चुअल में। तुम्हें एक्चुअल आरले दिखानी पड़ेगी लगा। यप, ये है मेरी एक्चुअल आरले 80/200 है। और इसमें सिर्फ डैमेज का इशू था, पर ये अच्छी खासी मारती थी। ये जब मारती थी तो मजा आ जाता था बिल्कुल ही, क्योंकि इसमें टू पीस लेके चलता था मैं, इसलिए मेरा अटैक भी थोड़ा बढ़ जाता था।
What could the
पर
children be up
अगर
to?
मैं फायर आउटम में हूँ तो अटैक 2 के जाता था, कम दिखा रहा है मेरे को। वैसे भी 90 नहीं है अटैक, और बढ़ गया बढ़ेगा। हाँ 90 नहीं है ना मेरी यार, चाहूँ तो कर सकता हूँ पर नहीं, इतना भी तो मन नहीं, वर्थ इट नहीं लगता मेरे को उसको 90 करना ना। 90 मुझे करूंगा जो वर्थ इट लगेगा मेरे को। ये भी समान ही नहीं है पहली बात तो 90 के लायक ही नहीं है अभी तो, सामान की तो भारी कमी है मेरे पास अभी। अच्छा इसके रेशियो छीनने के बाद इसका क्या स्टैट्स है, 72/166। मतलब बुरा तो हाल नहीं हुआ इसका इतना, पर हाँ ओरिजिनल से तो गिर गया ना बेचारा। 80/186 से 72/166 पे आ गया। यही दिक्कत है मेरे पास, गिने चुना आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं, जिसको दूंगा वही अच्छा बन जाता है, यही इशू है मेरे पास। इसका तो वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं, जब मेरे पास अच्छे पीस आ जाएंगे तो आरले को उसके पीस वापस कर दूंगा एटलीस्ट। पर अफसोस अभी तो जिसके जो पीस है उसको वापस करो। मैंने कुछ गड़बड़ करी है क्या, 83/170। इतने मिनट तुमने क्या किया, क्या घोटाला क्या किया मैंने अभी। अच्छा, यही था। हाँ ये ना 86/180, और आरले वापस पहुंच गई होगी 66/186 पे। ये चेंज करने को ये हो सकता है अगर डैमेज वाले पे रेट बढ़ जाए मेरा तो बेटर हो सकता है, बाकी पोटेंशियल एक तो पायरो डैमेज पे भी है। अगर मेरे को पायरो डैमेज पे क्रिट डैमेज मिल जाए तो मैं अपना डैमेज और खींच सकता हूँ। किस्मत ही खराब है, क्या ही बोलूं। इसको भी हटाऊं और पायरो डैमेज देखूं क्या है कोई अच्छा पायरो डैमेज। ये है क्लीप है, ये है बेकार 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 बेकार, एक भी ढंग का नहीं है। इससे ठीक तो यही है। को पानी पी के आया मैं।
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in history. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
ए वैसे वो पीस तो है, मैं चाहूँ तो ड्रॉप बॉक्स कर सकता हूँ ग्रेडिएटर पे, करके देख लूँगा। दिखा भाई क्या उड़ाओ सारे पीस, देखते हैं भाई ग्रेडिएटर पे क्या ही है हमारे पास ऐसा। ये दिख रहा है इतने डिफेंस के पीस हैं, और शैलोन के लिए मेरे पास जिस अकाउंट में से निकाल रखे है उसमें एक पीस नहीं है, एक यहाँ भंडारा है मेरे पे लिटरली। भाई साहब क्या चल रहा है ये, अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ ये। 39 से ऊपर डिफेंस के पीस है मेरे पे यहाँ, 39। रुला दो भाई, रुला दो ना गेम वालों, है इतने डिफेंस पीस देके रुला दो अंदर तक। हद हो रखी है, अभी भी और भी हैं, अभी तो खत्म नहीं हुए, अभी तो और आएंगे। भाई साहब 13 पीस मिलेंगे अब। ले रैंडो डैमेज, बेकार 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 बेकार। तेरे में थोड़ा सा पोटेंशियल है, ले लेते हैं चल, बट बेकार बेकार बेकार, कुछ नहीं आया। निकलो अभी तो तुम डिफेंस वालों, तुम्हें तो डबल ईआर का भी क्या ही कर लूंगा डबल डिफेंस में। निकलो डबल डिफेंस वालों, तो भी फिजिकल फिजिकल रख लेते हैं चलो, फिजिकल में इतना बुरा नहीं है। वापस डालो, वही कर रहा हूँ। आए भाई मुझे लोग, क्या हाल चाल है के जे आए भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। फिजिकल गुड इवनिंग नहीं गुड मॉर्निंग चल रहे हैं। तू भी बेकार है, तू भी बेकार है, किसी काम का नहीं है। निकलो डबल डिफेंस, तू रह ले डबल डिफेंस, बाय 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 बाय। चलो तुम भी डबल डिफेंस, तू रह ले, पोटेंशियल है। कल मेरे पास ही 6 पावर हो गई, बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया, आतंक मचा दी। हील भी अच्छा करते हैं शायद, सुना है मैंने। फायर और डबल डिफेंस, हट यहाँ से। चल तो ठीक है, क्रिट डैमेज का पीस तो नहीं दे रहा मैं। हट भाई, नहीं देखना डबल डिफेंस, जा भग यहाँ से। तो ठीक है, तेरे को कैसे मन छोड़ दिया, ये तो अच्छा पीस था। नहीं सैंड है, पर शिल एचपी का सैंड भी सही है, इतना बुरा तो नहीं है। नाइदा को ऊपर से गिरा दिया अपने आप, रिवाइव हो गई फुल एचपी के साथ, 3-6 पावर रिक्वेस्ट। ओहो डैम गोल्ड एडन आई रियली नीडेड गोल्ड इन द गोल्ड इन। भाई तू गेंशन भी खेल ले कर कभी, है अभी गेंशन चल रहा है, गेंशन पे ध्यान दे ले थोड़ा। माइनक्राफ्ट नहीं देख रहा मैं अब। एचपी नहीं, फिलिप बोनस रन देते हैं, तो इनमें पोटेंशियल तो है थोड़ा। डबल एचपी कभी काम आ सकती है, तो निकल। जियो डैमेज रन देते हैं, तेरे तो किस काम का नहीं। इवन आएगा है आज। आएगा क्या? इवनिंग में देखता हूँ। अभी तो नहीं है कोई। सीसी पावर कैंडी भाई। सर्कुलेट में एचपी का कोई फायदा नहीं है। निकलो तुम भी। हिलिंग बोनस डबल डिफेंस के साथ कौन सा हिलिंग बोनस होता है? अच्छा समझ गया, शेलोन का पीस है ये, जो मेरे को इस अकाउंट पे दे दिया गया है। हो गया, चलो निकालो भाई। कल नो स्ट्रीम, शायद नो स्ट्रीम है, गारंटी नहीं है। जाने की बात हो रही है, अगर गया तो गया, नहीं गया तो कैंसिल तो कर ही लूंगा मैं। ऐसा ऐसा। वो प्लम है, अच्छा प्लम है तो। प्लम अच्छा, ये भी ठीक है, पोटेंशियल तो ये भी होल्ड करते हैं। जलोन हीलर है। हीलर हील करता, हाँ हीलर कील करती है, हील करती है। मैं कुछ स्किप तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना, ये भी ठीक है। आई थिंक 4 पीस तो नहीं बन सकता, लेकिन मुझे लगता है 2 पीस बना सकते हैं शायद से। 4 पीस का पोटेंशियल नहीं है, पर 2 पीस का है। वो क्या है, अच्छा होल्डर वाला कहाँ चला गया? प्लम में था शायद, है ना? ये रहा ना। ए 1 मिनट, ये भी तो अच्छा है। ये ज्यादा बेटर है वैसे देखा जाए तो। किस्मत, देखते हैं कुछ तो आए। हाँ प्लम पे गया, ओ रेट पे गया, चलो। एम पे बर्बाद कर दिया मेरा पीस एक। ओ डैमेज पे गया, डैमेज पे गया। ओके ओके, रेट पे जा रहा है। ओ ओके, बैलेंस हो गया तो। फाइनल सेंशन। एम गया यार, पर स्टिल काफी अच्छा पीस है भाई ये। इसका कंपेयर करना, अभी जो दे रखा है 3/14 से, तो 13/10 ही अच्छा है भाई। थोड़ा डैमेज गिरेगा पर रेट नहीं, डैमेज भी, डैमेज थोड़ा सा गिर रहा है। ठीक है, इसको तो स्विच कर रहे हैं। क्या फायदा हो गया, हो गया ये, हो गया, अब कोई पॉइंट नहीं है। ये मैं स्विच कर रहा हूँ। अच्छा है, काफी अच्छा पीस है देखा जाए। इधर नहीं आया था ना कोई। अटैक में अगर कोई पोटेंशियल होल्डर है तो ट्राई करेंगे। नहीं है, ईएम तो मुझे बिल्ड ही नहीं करना है ऐसे। एचपी नहीं बिल्ड करना, नहीं है। डीपवुड सोर्ड किधर से मिलती है? अरनाला में। मुझे बारबरा वेपन बैनर से मिली, बढ़िया है। हाँ ये होता है आजकल, बिल्डिंग चल रही है। हाँ भाई जोंगली भाई, क्या हाल चाल? डीपवुड सोर्ड की बात कर रहे हो? डीपवुड नहीं, उसका नाम सैपवुड है। वो देखो, अगर आप अरनाला कंप्लीट करते हो ना, तो यहाँ टीपी करना। अलग आप लग ले जाएगा, दे गए भाई, बड़ी मुश्किल से तो आया है। यहाँ से इधर जाओ। हाँ तो मैं बता तो रहा हूँ, इधर जो आपको ट्री पता है सुमेरु का, इस सुमेरु को ट्री के पास ही मिलती है वो। यहाँ आया आप? उसके बारे मैंने कर रखा है। यहाँ ना एक आरानारा बैठा होगा, यहीं बैठा होता है वो। उससे आप ले सकते हो सामान, मेरे में है नहीं क्योंकि मैं कर चुका हूँ। हाँ मैं कर चुका हूँ। अच्छा हाँ सॉरी, ड्रीम सीक्वेंस में आना होगा ना, सही याद दिलाया। कोई सोचो दिख के रहा। हाँ पहले ड्रीम सीक्वेंस, पहले इसमें 2 मोड होते हैं यार अनारम में, तो पता होगा आपको। एक तो नॉर्मल मोड है जो इंसानों का है, और एक है ड्रीम सीक्वेंस। तो ड्रीम सीक्वेंस में जाने के लिए यहाँ भोपो हो जाना पड़ता है। अरे है ही नहीं ना। ये रहा। इसको बजाना पड़ता है। कैसी गजब सोड है वो। ये देखो, ये रही ना बैरेट पे है तो मेरे। यही तो वो सैफवुड ब्लेड बोलते हैं इसे, ये सोड है। ये बहुत अच्छी सोड है, इसका बेस अटैक भी ठीक अच्छा है, और ईआर भी अच्छा है, तो बैनेट के लिए तो ये आतंक सोड है। यही है सैफवुड ब्लेड। अब अगर आप जाओगे उस जगह, अब जब जाओगे तो वहां देखना एक आराना मिलेगा आपको। इसका भी प्रोसेस है, ऐसे एकदम नहीं मिलेगी। क्या चैट लिखी है बता, दोबारा लिख दे, मैं पीछे ध्यान नहीं रहा मेरा। तभी तो मैं सोचूं। ये रहा देखो, अब आगे आ रहा ना, ये वाला जो है लेफ्ट में जो है ये वाला, इसका आप बात करोगे तो यहाँ ये देखना, डेजर्ट, टेल्स ऑफ द डेजर्ट, इवन पढ़ भी सकते हो। इसके अंदर लिखा होता है कि ये क्या दे रहा है, ब्लेड दे रहा है, ये फ्रूटमेंट दे रहा है, मून पीसा दे रहा है, ये हर एक अलग अलग पीस है, सोड है, ऐसे अलग अलग टाइप के वेपन्स है ये, अगर आपको चाहिए होंगे तो उस हिसाब से। ये खरीदने के बाद फिर तो आई थिंक आपको पता होगा कि ये खरीदो, उसके बाद वेपन्स में, वेपन्स के साथ जाओ लर्न करो, फिर तो पता ही है। धीरे तेरे पास तो है। मैं करूँ क्या अब बाकी सामान लेके। हाँ बैक स्ट्रीट पे जाना है। फिर ब्लैक स्मिथ में जाओ। यहाँ आप जब आप जाओगे तो यहाँ इमेज बनी होगी इसकी कि लर्न कर लो। जब आप लर्न कर लोगे तो आपको मटेरियल चाहिए होगा। ये दोनों तो इकट्ठा करना बहुत आसान है, ये है जो सरदर्द करेगा आपका। ये बहुत सरदर्द कर सकता है अगर आपके पास पहले मटेरियल नहीं होगा। ये एक तरीका है, अगर आप रिसेंटली गेम खेल रहे होगे तो गेम वालों ने दिया हुआ है, ये मुझे नहीं पता कब मिला है, पर इसमें पड़ा हुआ है। 10 है, हाँ फिर तो ठीक है। नहीं तो एक इवन गेम वाले भी दे रहे हैं आजकल, पता नहीं, मुझे याद नहीं कब देना शुरू किया इन्होंने। एक मिला हुआ है मेरे को भी, मैं अब तक यूज नहीं किया है, बस ऐसे पड़े रहेंगे। आई थिंक R5 करने की जरूरत है सैफूड को, वो देता है R5 में। अच्छा EM बढ़ाएगा, नहीं EM अगर EM करेक्टर चाहिए होगा तो बढ़ा सकते हो। अभी करूंगा R5 बनाऊंगा इसको। करो बढ़िया R5 तो, मुझे तो यूज से लगा नहीं R5 का, इसलिए किया नहीं मैंने। व्हाट इज द बेनिफिट ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप लेवल 10? आपको बैनर मिलते हैं। एक मिनट, जैसे इसका फ्रेंडशिप 10 है, तो जब ये 10 होता है तो यहाँ बैनर खुलता है, और फिर जो आपको दिख रहा है पीछे बैकग्राउंड जो है, यहाँ बैनर लगा सकते हो। बैनर कहाँ चले गए, एक मिनट। हाँ नेम कार्ड, सॉरी बैनर बोल गया, नेम कार्ड खुल जाते हैं आप। जैसे मेरा आर्ले का खुला हुआ है, क्लोराइड का खुला हुआ है, ऐसे 2-3 का खुला हुआ है, क्ली का भी खुला हुआ है। तो पीछे का बैकग्राउंड होता है वो खुलते हैं, ये 2 जगह यूज होते हैं, एक तो यहाँ, और जब आपका नाम आएगा तो उसके कॉर्नर पे वो बैनर का इमेज आती है। और कोई इवेंट करते हो तो उसके भी नेम कार्ड खुलते हैं, वो तो पता ही होगा। मेन तो फ्रेंडशिप का यही फायदा है बस। चलो, ये तो नहीं मिली मेरे को।
Transfixed.
कितने हो गए मेरे पे? 2.73 के प्रीमियम होने वाला है। यस। कितने हैं ये वैसे? 16 20 तो चलो पहुंच जाऊंगा एटलीस्ट। नाइरा तक 20 तो पहुंचेंगे। क्या कर रहा था मैं? हाँ, मैं ग्लैडिएटर देख रहा था यार। हलवा दिया। ये तो हो गया। इधर कोई पीस था, इसमें पोटेंशियल था ना। कर देते हैं ट्राई। नहीं निकला। और कोई पोटेंशियल होल्डर तो नहीं है जो मैं मिस कर दिया हूँ? तो है। आयो। पीछे वाला। वो कहाँ है जो मैंने अभी किया? अच्छा, लोक में पड़ा है क्या? नहीं। डू द 10 पुलिंग वेपन। मुझे लग गया। मेरे को नहीं फर्क पड़ता। फिर पे इतने कम है। भाई बड़े मेहनत से किए हैं, मैं वेपन पे बर्बाद नहीं करूंगा। वेपन किसी काम का ही नहीं है, मैं क्यों बर्बाद करूं फालतू में? एक और होल्डर है पोटेंशियल। हाँ भैया। तेरा भी जुगाड़ किया जो। और कोई पोटेंशियल होल्डर? एक और है। पे डबल डिफेंस पे। नहीं है, मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं। रिस्क ले लेते हैं, एक रिस्क में क्या ही जा रहा है। हाँ सही किया। रिस्क लेके शांति तो मिल गई। प्लम तो ये ठीक है। हम्म। यहाँ देख सकते हैं अटैक में कुछ आ जाए तो। एचपी नहीं। अटैक में यार है। ओके। डेंड्रो का क्या चार डालूं मैं? एक मिनट, आर्ले को पायरो डैमेज देना जरूरी है क्या? मैंने ये बात कोई सोची नहीं। मेरे पास सिग्नेचर है नहीं तो मैं उसको पायरो डैमेज दे क्यों रहा हूँ? हम्म। मैं इसको अटैक भी दे सकता हूँ। अटैक भी दे सकते हो। वही सोच रहा हूँ मैं, पायरो डैमेज दे क्यों रहा हूँ? मतलब कुछ सेंस तो बन नहीं रहा है। अपना अटैक बढ़ाओ फालतू में। दिखा भाई, अगर अच्छा पीस आया तो मैं तेरे को दे रहा हूँ फिर। ठीक है। एक बर्बाद हो गया। ओके। फाइनल पे डरा है। ओके, ये भी अच्छा बन गया भाई। क्या हो रहा है आज? आज क्या हो रहा है? ठीक है, डिफेंस थोड़ा बेकार गया, पर 15/10 भी अच्छा है। क्या बन गया इसके यार ले? 70/201। चलिए पर से लगा दी। नहीं, उससे पहले तो निकल गया, लास्ट तो मेरा डिफेंस पे गया। डबल अटैक पीस है। 2.2 के अटैक है। जय हार्ले अच्छी बन गई भाई। नोट बैड। हार्ले। अगर मुझे सैंड अच्छा मिल जाए तो आई थिंक सब पे एक एवरेज आ गया मेरा। सब पे मैं ऑलमोस्ट 10 ER तक पहुंच रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे। 7 मिनिमम मेरा क्रिट रेट सब पे 7। 7 से नीचे नहीं। चलो ठीक है। आप bro, how much artifact sufficient to null? जितना देना सके दे सो। तो मुझे आपके साथ खेलना है। करो आर्टिफैक्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स कर दिए भाई। अब एमडी और कितने करूं? सब उड़ा दिए मैंने। बहुत उड़ा लिया अब तो। आज के लिए तो बहुत उड़ा लिया मैंने। इसका अटैक तो काफी जा सकता है। अटैक की कोई लिमिट सीमा तोड़ना है। भरो जितना भर दो। मुझे देखना मैं डबल अटैक पीस में अटैक काफी कम गया देखा जाए तो। ज्यादा उम्मीद लगा रहा था मैंने मिस कर दिया। अच्छा मैंने कम से कम 2 रोल करे हैं फुल 39 के 2 ट्रोमोक्स करे हैं अभी तो। ग्लैडिएटर पे तो किया मैं। आज के इवेंट से कितने प्रेमोस मिलेंगे? शलोन रिव्यू करनी है आज। 200 और मिल रहे हैं ना। हाँ तो 100 से 150 प्रीमियम जब मिल सकते हैं शायद आज के इवेंट। आज का इवेंट करना है। इसको कोऑप में आना आ सकता है। 603 आज का कोऑप इवेंट है। इसको आना आ जाओ। ओपन है। शलोन 3 के अटैक सिग्नेचर नहीं है। डिफेंस पीस है। ओके इसके साथ 3 का निकाल लिया भाई। चैन भाई 192 यार भी है। बढ़िया। क्या पीस है? डिफेंस का गोबलेट यार का पीस के बाद भी। ओह अच्छा डिफेंस ही इतना हाई गया भाई। किस्मत देख रहे हो। सब में डिफेंस है। अरे भाई साहब अच्छा, पहली बार डिफेंस देख के जलन नहीं होती। पहली बार डिफेंस देख के जलन होती है। उल्टा बोल गया। पहली कैरेक्टर जिसमें डिफेंस आने के लिए लोग दुआ करते हैं भाई डिफेंस आ जाए। बढ़िया है। अच्छा बिल्ड है। कोई आ रहा है कोप में? नहीं तो मैं फिर रैंडम लोगों के साथ खेलना शुरू कर दूंगा। कितना मिल रहा है? एक मैं 150 तक नहीं किया था क्या? मेरे को तो बहुत मिलने वाले हैं। ओके 200 फिर 320 पुल मुझे मिलेंगे भाई। मेरे को 2 पुल मिल रहे हैं। अरे भाई साहब सब यार हीलिंग बोनस डिफेंस 3 के डिफेंस रियल इम्प्रेसिव। हाउ मच अटैक सफिशिएंट फॉर 2.5 के ऊपर 2.5 के सफिशिएंट है। इतना बहुत है अटैक इसके लिए। कोई आ रहा है तो बताओ नहीं तो मैं तो फिर सोलो भाग जाऊंगा। मतलब रैंडम लोगों के साथ खेल लूंगा। हमको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। नहीं आ रहा कोई ठीक है। Can you try Harley Benny Sinchu at once? वो टीम इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं है वैसे। हार्ले टीम की बात कर रहे हो ना तुम? ये है मेरे हिसाब से बेटर हार्ले टीम। इसको ट्राई कर सकते हैं। किस पे करें? कोई ऐसा जो ढंग से ट्राई करने दे। वेलकम भी किंग जेडा न्यू प्लेयर। क्या भाई, क्या क्या मदद चाहिए? क्या करना था मेरे को? अच्छा, नहीं तो मैंने तो एक्चुअली ये टीम बनाई थी, थोमा बेडू शेवरूस ओवरलोड मारने के लिए। वो टीम भी है शायद मेरे पास। ये रही। बस सुक्रोज डलती है इसमें एडिशनली। सुक्रोज अटैक और बढ़ा। ये क्या है? इसने मजे मजे में 36 के मार रही है। भाई क्या कर दिया मैंने इसका? चोंगली नहीं है मेरे पास। नहीं, सुक्रोज का सीन अलग है। सुक्रोज पे जो पीस है ना, थ्रिलिंग टेल्स ऑफ ड्रैगन स्लेयर, ये क्या करती है? ये अटैक इंक्रीज हुआ 48%। जो भी इसके बाद बंदा आएगा फील्ड में, उसका अटैक 48% और इंक्रीज कर देती है। इसीलिए सुक्रोज यूज करते हैं। चोंगली अच्छा है, चोंगली भी सही है। चोंगली से आपको शील्ड मिलेगी, आरने को कोई मार नहीं पाएगा, वो भी ठीक है। मैं इसको अलग सेंस में यूज करता हूँ। आपका रैंक ज्यादा है, मैं नहीं आ सकता। अच्छा हाँ, ये भी तो मैं आ सकता आपके बाद। आई डोंट हैव सो क्लोज। हाँ तो जोंगली सही तो है। आपको अटैक बढ़ाने की जरूरत नहीं है फिर, और क्या। फॉर एग्जाम्पल इसको अब इसमें ट्राई करें, इस टीम को अब ऐसे ही मजे के लिए पिट के आने में क्या ही दिक्कत है? मैंने कुछ कम किया है क्या मेरा? अच्छा, लेवल 3 तक फुल किया है ना मैंने। फॉर एग्जाम्पल 12 में जस्ट कर नहीं रहा हूँ, मैं सिर्फ ट्राई करने जा रहा हूँ। मुझे फर्स्ट हाफ में ट्राई करना पड़ेगा क्या? ठीक है, फर्स्ट हाफ में ट्राई कर लेते हैं। हार्ले डिश डिश डिश। अच्छा, हीलर नहीं है अब इसके पास, ये डाल देते हैं। दिखाते क्या मारेगी।
Ring cutter. I'm going in. Enhanced cannon will mark.
दिक्कत है इस पे, रेजिस्टेंस इतना ज्यादा है ना कि वो मार ही नहीं पाई। इस पे टेस्ट नहीं कर सकते, ये नहीं सोचा था मैंने, अभी दिमाग लगाया। ऊपर तो मेरे को किंच डालना पड़ेगा। तो बैनेट तो उधर चाहिए मेरे को, उसको डाल देते हैं। फॉर एग्जाम्पल ये टीम डाल देते हैं। आई थिंक इस पे भी रेजिस्टेंस होता है शायद से।
I got him cornered.
हाँ, इस पे भी रेजिस्टेंस है। ये 200 के मारने वाला 70-80 मार रहा है बस।
Stop right there. Fine, fine, boom.
Locked on.
क्या कैमरा एंगल हो गया ये? आजा आजा।
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
The glory to which none can compare. Stop right there.
I got him cornered.
Measly insect. Boing, boing, boom. Taxi, wow.
Let's get it on! Ha! Drop your weapons!
Hands where I can see them.
Target acquired.
Pew! Dumpty, dumpty, dump.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Stop right there. Your soul sacrifice. Justice will prevail. Speechless.
चलो अब देख पाएंगे फाइनली। हाँ भाई।
Laid bare.
Swirl, Mark II.
Let me weave you a verse.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
हैं ज़्यादा तो नहीं मार रही है।
Transfixed.
आई थिंक मैं रोटेशन गड़बड़ करती है शायद से, इसलिए नहीं मार पा रही है।
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
हाँ सुक्रोज पहले लानी थी ना।
Overruled. No, my sword.
Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ring cutter.
Stand clear. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Absorption test.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
वहाँ भाई हील के साथ कॉम्प्रोमाइज नहीं।
This is just
ना 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 ना। चलो टेस्ट तो कर लिया। लाइक फोनटेल लोकलाइजर आई डोंट हैव सुक्रोज। फोनटेल लोकलाइजर भी ऐसे ही है, मतलब क्या बताऊं, थोड़े अजीब ही है ये कैरेक्टर। ज़्यादा ही फोकस हो गया था। सब चलेगा क्या? लग रहा है। चलो तो मैं हारकोन करता हूँ जो मैं कर रहा था। सिकॉय कैरी फॉरवर्ड करते हैं। Wait until the 20 next day. Okay. Next day का 20 करना है। चलो भाई फटाफट गोला घूम टिट 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 टन 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 ओके आ गई टिट 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 टिट। चितलाली से बोलेंगे ना हाँ हाँ याद आ गया ये वाला तो बड़ा बोरिंग है उस सेंस में बातों की बकवास ही ज्यादा है ना मानो
I'm going in.
धरे इधर इनके इनके तो बजाई देंगे तुमसे ये क्या हो गया इसको ये तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं मार पा रही भाई पायरोडाइज सही में इतना अच्छा था क्या इसके बस की हो ही नहीं रहा है कुछ भी मार रहे
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
आर्लिचीनो के लिए कौन सा डोमेन करूं
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
देख ले
Huh.
ग्लैडिएटर
You remind me of
भी
her. Sometimes you do
ग्लैडिएटर
sound
छोड़
really
वही कर ले
silly.
हार्मोनिक कर ले हार्मोनिक विम्सी वाला
Oh, so you're gonna call
फाउंटेन
Paimon
के जो
Granny
शुरू
too
में
now?
दिखता है अरे जो आर्ले वाला जो एरिया है उसमें जो है
Well,
एक ही
I
डोमेन है वो,
could.
वही वाली है
Hmm. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Okay.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing
ये
you as an
51 हो
enemy,
गया है
I would much prefer to
एक भी
bring
लेवल
you to
90
my
करेक्टर नहीं
side.
है
If we allow the current state of things to
तो
continue,
करो लेवल
we
90
will inevitably. I've long heard of your
नहीं
exploits
ऐसा क्या
across the
होता करना
nations.
पड़ता है
Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that?
बुक्स
Never
कम
mind,
पढ़ते
I guess
हैं
that's not important
तो
now.
ले लाइन करना एक दिन
I've
कैरेक्टर
long
सेंड
kept
मत
a
कर एक
close
दिन
eye
सिर्फ
on
ले
your
लाइन कर
plan. To be
वो पता है ना वो
frank,
नीले
it's
से
an
एक गोले
exceedingly
जो
risky
दिखते हैं मैप
plan.
में
Will the
वो
heroes
बुक्स
really
देते हैं और
appear?
पीले वाले गोले
And even if they come to
मोरा
her,
देते हैं
will their power be enough to drive? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of
होने का
Natlan,
बुक्स तो मिल
even all
जाती
of
हैं वो कर
Tibet,
ले
will pay
सरीना
for
पोर्ट
mistakes.
खोल उसमें बुक्स पड़ी हुई
Now,
हैं
you may have been
कितने
led to
इवेंट
believe
आते हैं
that this
उनको
is the
कर
only
उनमें
plan
बुक्स मिलती हैं
available
कई
to
बार
her. But what if I
क्वेस्ट कर
told
क्वेस्ट
you
के अंदर
she's had
बुक्स पड़ी
another
हुई हैं बहुत
emergency
सारी
plan all along?
चीजें
The
करेगा
details of
मिलेंगी
which
और
she has
क्या
chosen to keep
काम ही
hidden
नहीं
from
करेगा तो
you.
फिर थोड़ा मिलेगा कुछ
An emergency plan?
ग्राइंड करना पड़ेगा
Yes, a way to keep Natlan intact, even whether this stems from hesitation. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Sheesh.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And
Okay.
now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh,
Okay.
and now you're talking back. Well,
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
you! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city.
Okay. चलो स्टेडियम चले okay. मुझे लगा अंदर जाना स्टेडियम के तो पास में ही है मैं वो लो यार ये टीम बेकार है where is my Kinich where are you
Okay.
अरे यार कमाल ना खराब करते
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And no answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me
Citlali
ask
my
a
type
different question.
ये
What
क्या
does the
लॉजिक है
captain want? What is his purpose in
मेरा
Natlan?
भाई माउस चुपके का भाग जाता है
Really? You're
कि
just
मैं
going to
गेम में
stonewall
खेल
me?
पाऊँ छुपा के भाग जाता है ताकि मैं गेम ना खेल पाऊँ अरे यार
Just use your
अरे तो
brain
ट्रैक
for a
पैड होगा ना
second.
अगर लैपटॉप है तो
What do you possibly? You've
ट्रैक पैड से खेल ले
always been a good kid. Why would
नहीं
you
तो
throw
चुपके से
that
एक और
all
माउस
away
खरीद ले
now?
उसको बता
If you're
मत
worried about something, just
सस्ता सा मिल
talk
जाता
to
भाई
me.
लोएस्ट टू लोएस्ट
Granny would much
100-200
rather we
पे
had a
माउस मिल जाते हैं आराम
conversation
से
instead of
बहुत लोएस्ट
constantly
वाले
clashing
कैटेगरी
like
में
this.
चुपचाप खरीद के रख ले ट्रैक
Why
पैड
is he
से
staring
गेम
at us all of a
पागल हो
sudden?
गए भाई
I'm
हम तो
sorry that
खेलते
you
हैं
have to hear all this.
हम तो सब खेल सकते जब जिसमें डेडिकेशन हो ना
Very
खेलने की
kind.
वो
Most people
कैसे
have
भी खेल
fled by
सकता है ठीक
now.
है
Not everyone can handle Granny's
मैंने
scolding.
ट्रैक पैड से भी गेम खेले हैं
Oh, you dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need any-
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good.
सितलाली प्लेबल होगी ना, कह तो रहे हैं
If
होगी
you're still
प्लेबल.
thinking about that so-called duty, then please
चांसेस
just
तो हाँ
forget
है,
about it.
प्लेबल तो है ये.
The ley lines did not
इवन
fall to
इसको वो भी
this
तो
state
दिया है,
because of
विजन भी
you.
दिया है.
And we've long closed the
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
पर ये बहुत लेट
That's
आएगी
not
इतना
it,
मुझे
Granny.
लगता है.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more little brat? That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out,
सितलाली को
there's no
गुस्सा
guarantee you would have
दिला
gained
रहे
anything
हैं.
substantial. Auroron
मैं
probably
फिर
did everything
लुमीन
he
को
could to get
नहीं
away
छोड़ूंगा.
because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Oh, that brat. I swear.
हैं मतलब क्या लॉजिक है? अरे बूढ़ी तो भाई बुड्ढी है, तेरे को पता है ना. उसको ग्रानी ऐसी थोड़ा ना बोलते हैं.
We've got quite a long walk
वो
back to
दिखती
the
नहीं है
city.
पर है तो बूढ़ी वो हो
Let's
जाती.
take our time. It'll
स्टेडियम के ही जाने की बातें हो रही हैं. स्टेडियम जा तो पा नहीं रहे हैं.
Okay.
अरे अरे भाई ये क्या बात है?
Yeah. Okay.
ये तो पढ़ ले गुस्से दिला रहा है.
Do you two have some time? Feeling...
All right, it's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere
Sure.
to sit down and talk.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems... he's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm...
Sure, that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work.
सारे बेस्ट सीन आ रहा है जादू अगर है स्ट्रीम पे तो. अभी सितलाली ड्रंक होगी और फिर देखो जो कारनामे करने वाली है.
Okay.
याद आ गया मेरे को सीन. बहुत नाटक करेगी अभी ये. नाटकबाज है पूरी अच्छे से.
Okay. Okay.
सही में yep. अरे कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं?
Huh?
हाँ भाई
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
शुरू हो गया ऐसा कर रहा हूँ
Paimon only sees one person.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it up.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all,
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
well then, you have my thanks.
सारा ड्रामा नहीं करे इस बार अच्छा अब शुरू हो गया
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
साला ऐसा खुद 500 साल से ट्रैवलर
You're kind
तेवात में रह रहा है और सितलाले को ग्रैनी बोलता है
Shouldn't come around here, picking fights with
Hmm.
me. Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully.
तो
It's
उसको
always
ग्रैनी तो
the
नहीं बोलता ना कम से
same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, The lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
No.
Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a...
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you...
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So... You heard... You heard
No,
my...
no, chal.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something... Take a walk with me. I have things...
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
चलो भाई कहाँ है सितलाली गाने बजा ले तो बैठ के हैं
Are you running away?
सितलाली को पजामा में किसने देख लिया क्यों भाई तेरे को देखना था क्या नहीं तो ढंग से सुना वो कह रही कि वो पजामा जस्ट पहन रही थी और तभी को डिलीवरी कैब देने आ गया उसने सब देख लिया उसको
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
सुना
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I
कवाल
don't usually
कवन
open up to
ये
the
क्या है?
people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Hmm.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything.
Brag yeah we.
Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his
बात तो है.
granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserved. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way
थोड़ा
back to
boring
the
आ
ley
गया.
lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would... I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keep. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really... He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but...
He knows that, but he still feels guilty.
Speak this right.
Auroran has a strong ability to
Speak to that.
perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, Didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him.
अब
Hey,
तो
you don't look so good, Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well,
चलो बाजार निकलो.
friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
Confused between her and नीलू. अरे शेष तक पहुंच गया भाई. इतनी भी अच्छी नहीं है मतलब हाँ.
Okay.
बात इतनी आगे तक बढ़ चुकी है. Guess what cappuccino teams up with? Welcome in Not Dusk. पता है मेरे को भाई. मैं दूसरा मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है इसमें कर रहा हूँ. I know क्या हुआ है. नहीं फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मैं कर चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी. ये मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट. मुझे पहले ही पता है यार. मुझे पहले ही पता है सब. सॉरी.
An impressive bounty.
इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. So welcome by Not Dusk. Welcome Steve.
Okay.
मारे. Sky of Teyvat are really fake. वो भी देखा था लास्ट में जब वो अपना नरूटो पंच किक मारती है. पंच किक मारती है वो सीधा फेंक के मारती है. स्काई टूटता है. आई नो याद है मेरे.
Noisy outside. Hyman still half asleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
देखा आपने स्काई और लुकिंग लाइक अननोन गोडेस क्यूब्स. हाँ मतलब वो तो कनेक्ट कर ही रहे हैं. ये जो स्टार्टिंग का जो कट सीन होता है उससे कनेक्ट तो करेंगे ही ना करने को.
You're already here. I was.
Wow,
इस लोग तो
you're
कह रहे थे
up
इवन
early.
इस 4 रेल से हम कनेक्ट करने को कर रहे
Especially
हैं.
after all the
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the war. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Night.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber.
अरे अब वो आएगी
But
सितलाली.
I should be able to convince them to let me go. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, thank you.
अच्छा वैसे सितलाली काम कर.
The situation. Oh, looks like a lot of.
तो हम कहाँ हैं? स्टेडियम में ही तो हैं. आ गई है आफती पड़ गया बस. एक ही डिजाइन है जो मुझे आज तक पसंद नहीं है. ये मुलानी की आंखें. इसको हटा लो. फाइट होगी सितलाली की. नहीं सितलाली नहीं आएगी.
Just my way of saying
इसके साथ फाइट ये हम यूज कर पाएंगे. ये प्लेबल मिलेंगे.
emergency on our hands.
ये और ये दोनों
Perfect time
प्लेबल
for
होने
you to
वाले
show
हैं.
off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the collective of.
Yes. The tribes have Chaska and I plan on heading.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go
नहीं,
help the
इसकी शक्ल मत
children
दिखाओ,
of it.
मत
What
दिखाओ
about
इसकी
you
शक्ल।
guys?
हटाओ
We could
हटाओ
go
इसकी
together.
आंखें हटा दो भाई। नहीं
Yeah, that
नहीं देखना मेरे को।
that would be pretty. It'll be fine.
Let's part
नफरत है
ways
मेरे
here
को ये
for now.
मुलाने से।
And most
बहुत
importantly,
गंदी लगती है
Oh,
इसकी।
and some.
इसकी कमी आंखें ध्यान से
do we
देखना।
really have to do this now?
ऐसा लगता था नहीं को कौन क्रीप आ गया
It's
बिल्कुल।
alright. Alright. Let's hurry up and talk to the
बहुत
Pyro
गंदी
Archon
आंखें हैं।
so we can help the others.
नहीं प्लेबल तो एक ही लड़की होगी, मतलब जितने दिख रहे थे उनमें जो व्हाइट कलर में थी वो प्लेबल नहीं है, बाकी तीनों प्लेबल होंगे। और अपनी आर्कोन तो आर्कोन है।
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across
सही बात
Natlan
है।
are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he
सब
thinks
कुछ
my
बताएगी।
plan is too risky. He thinks I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and
सेटलानी
weave
की
them
वॉइस
into a
इज बेटर इन
giant
पायरो
net,
को।
which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
हाँ वो तुम कह सकते हो, इसकी
You can use souls to
पायरो
weave
की
a net?
वॉइस ना बहुत जेनरिक वाइब देती है,
Yes. It
उसको
means
पर्सनैलिटी नहीं
sacrificing
लगती।
those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life.
ऐसा लगता है कि
cruelty of this
एआई
method
वॉइस
is
पायरो को
self-evident.
कुछ
The Night Kingdom not
ह्यूमन
only
टचअप नहीं
houses
लगता
the
इसमें।
souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can
हर
still
आर्कोन की
become
एक
corroded.
पर्सनैलिटी होती
If
थी,
we
मतलब
cannot
वही
find
है
a
यार।
way to repair the damaged ley lines
ने
before that happens,
पायरो की
then
बेइज्जती
all
मार
those
दी यार ये
sacrifices are for nothing.
माओ का बना के।
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I
बहुत कुछ
refuse to
सोचा था,
consider right
बहुत ही
now.
बेकार है।
I
इसकी वॉइस
want
हार्ड
us to
होनी चाहिए
win, but
थी।
I also care about how we win and what that means for us in the
औरत
end.
किसकी आवाज है?
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after Natlan is unique among the
मेरे
nations
हिसाब
of
से
Tad.
इसकी वॉइस हार्ड होनी चाहिए
Given the
थी।
ever-looming threat of the abyss,
पायरो
the
और कौन की
Pyro
वाइब
Archons had
आती
to account for the
अगर हार्ड
worst-case
होती इसकी
scenario.
वॉइस।
Having a contingency plan is our
इसकी वॉइस
duty,
बहुत ही स्वीट
not
बना दी,
just
जो
to
कि
the
नहीं
people
अच्छा
of
लग रहा।
Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this
इसमें
has always
दबदबा
been a
होना चाहिए था
well-kept
पायरो और
secret.
कौन में।
I'm very curious how the
नल्ली सी लगती है
captain learned
बिल्कुल
this
ही।
information.
Oh, one more thing.
पावर से ऐसे दिखाते हैं, पता नहीं क्या आतंक है ये,
Problem.
और आवाज ऐसी सिंपल।
Could be equally as extreme though.
डीप करने का
Without the Gnosis, we
सोच
should have no
पर
other
कर नहीं
option.
पाए।
But I see no reason for him to
होनी चाहिए
lie.
डीप।
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down.
इवन
So
उस
he
पे
can
ड्रेस
answer
भी
that
देखोगे ना,
question
वो
for
भी
us.
बहुत ही रफ एंड टफ वाली पर्सनैलिटी पे जाती है, कि बहुत ही वैसे होनी चाहिए थी, रॉक बैंड टाइप की पर्सनैलिटी है इसकी।
Judging by
पर
your
वॉइस मैच नहीं
expression, you
करती
must have
इसमें।
doubted me.
Not even a little. We would never.
और अब तक वो चश्मा भी नहीं
What are
आया
you
है,
talking
याद
about,
है?
traveler?
जब ये इसका कैरेक्टर रिलीज हुआ था दिखाया था कि चश्मा ही पहनती है ये, अब तक नहीं दिखाया चश्मा पहनते हुए।
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple
पता नहीं कहाँ
curiosity,
मर गया वो
but so
चश्मा।
now that you have your answer,
कब से
you
वेट कर
still
रहा हूँ,
doubt me?
चश्मा कब आएगा, आता ही नहीं है।
You scared
चाह नहीं
my
कर दिया।
mind. You've really got a lot of guts, traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet, don't worry.
Wait,
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
ठीक है.
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That
I like
helps,
it that way.
Trevor. If we had time to
Okay.
spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even
ये
if
भी
we
सही है.
respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes,
बात
but
तो है.
that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
सबको ट्रैवलर आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड नाइट टू द शाइनिंग आर्मर लगता है.
No need to worry about me.
मतलब आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड तो है. नाइट इन द शाइनिंग आर्मर का गारंटी नहीं है. एक तो है, आउट ऑफ द वर्ल्ड तो है. वो तो मानना पड़ेगा.
10 points for agility.
सब लड़कियों को लगता है गेंशिन में.
Quick, over
आ
here.
गई
to
आत्मा.
safety.
मत दिखा अपनी आंखें. पकड़ यहाँ से.
Kachina,
हाँ तू
how
ठीक है.
many
तू
people do
ठीक.
you have?
तू आ जा. मेरे पास कुछ
There's a trapped caravan
बचा
that
ही
needs our
नहीं
help.
है.
We need to
कितने
rescue them as soon as possible.
एक्सप्लोरेशन.
We'll go together.
चलो भाई. कार्टून बना दिया है मनाने को. तुम्हारे कार्टून भी ठीक होती है, तुझसे ही बदतर है. जो क्रीपी वाइब दी है ना इसको, वो पसंद नहीं है मेरे को बस.
Okay. Is this really necessary? Okay.
मेरे पास कुछ बच्चा ही नहीं है करने के लिए.
Stacy,
क्वेश्चन के
we've got
अलावा
this.
वो भी 80% हो चुकी है. ये क्या नल्लों की टीम पकड़ाई है मेरे को.
Springboard! Propagate!
Get back! Catching at the flame! Carbon wave!
Let the mountain flames boil!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see.
मत देखा आगे चलो.
Goods look fine too. Guess
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children of Ek. By the way, where's Xilonen? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her track.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the...
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
What the hell?
You mean the situation? It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something. You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
एक मिनट.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Yep.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high, and, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how, when it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back. The next question is, if the... this is
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing...
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give some...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we...
I was just about to ask. Register. Alright. See you all later. Oh, you bet!
Turn to speaker's chamber. Okay. काजो निकालना बेस्ट डिसीजन था मेरा. काजो तो आतंक है भाई. ये सैलोन को कितना अच्छा बोल रहे हैं भाई. काजो काजो ही रहेगा. ही इज द गॉड. ये अभी नई नई चमक दिख रही है. लोग मतलब ले रहे हैं इसे, पर वो अपना किंग है भाई.
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
अच्छा अब आएगा इन दोनों का.
Calm down and let me explain.
अब इनका पूरा बहुत बड़ा में आ रही है. बहुत बड़ी चीज़.
Watch out.
ये बिल्कुल अननेसेसरी है. अब जो आ रहा है पूरा, इसको लिटरल टैक्स में खत्म कर सकते थे. फालतू में बनाया है.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. Nonetheless, the decision remains...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed.
अब आएगा boring part.
Tricky. It's heavily guarded on all
सस्ता
sides.
जेम्स बॉन्ड बनेंगे अभी दोनों बैठ के.
Wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out that intel is worth the...
Fine.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
हाँ भाई सिग्नल दे फटाफट. ये पटन से खींचा हुआ उन्होंने.
Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the... Koichi should have line of... That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
चल भाई तू भी निकल.
That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance. A minute! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
Oh, what the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's sig. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and...
अभी ना वो येलो बोला दिखेगा. Yeah.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You...
I was wrong.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be where our Lord's looking. Took us long.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Yeah.
You'll regret!
Once we got them off our tail, it looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided...
So, Koichi got injured trying to...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not...
I know. I'm already
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Art.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of... I'll start investigating the source mech...
चलो भाई खड़ा खाया जाए. हाँ लोडिंग स्क्रीन दिखा दो.
Okay. Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Look alive!
What's next for...
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people and... I guess you're right.
This reminds me...
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in...
Then try to see things...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her? Over...
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some way. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bat.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But
plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, see you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a
Okay.
nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Bye.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point. Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over.
No.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Xilonen! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up and I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself. I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry.
हाँ वैसे तो लाली का किस्सा चल रहा है अभी.
Then I place my trust in your All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
तो है.
Are you ready?
ऑप्शन क्या है हमारे पास?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
सही है.
Already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
Okay.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Chief.
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Xilonen.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
चट मतलब ऐसे चिल्लाने की बजानी है
Fatui looking for her?
ये तो गलत
What
सेंस
does
कर
she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता भाई
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
तुम्हें बताना कहाँ यार लिचिन बताया तो जो फाउंटेन का नया एरिया नहीं आया हुआ है
What is it?
जब फाउंटेन शुरू होता है उसके नीचे देखियो एक आइलैंड बना हुआ है छोटा सा उस आइलैंड पे जो डोमेन है वही यार लिचिन
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
अभी अगर ये खत्म होता तो मैं दिखाई देता कट सीन ही सबसे चले जा रहा है
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
रोज अर्ली रिव्यू हो जाएगा वेलकम लोग जैसवाल हाँ कर देंगे 10 पुल हो गया है क्या करूं मत करो पुल अभी कोई भी कैरेक्टर अच्छा नहीं है पुल ले रहा है तेरे अकाउंट में तो वैसे ही कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं है अभी तेरे पास अब तक एक ही डीपीएस है इसका नाम है आर्लिचिनो तुझे एक और चाहिए अभी तो नोवी ही ट्राई कर ले भाई ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा तेरे लिए
That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else.
अभी तो देखना थोड़ा मुश्किल है लोग भाई ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट चल रहा है जब तक खत्म नहीं होगा मैं भी कुछ नहीं कर सकता
Yes, sir.
चले ही जा रहे काजू है पर काजू डीपीएस नहीं बन सकता ना काजू सपोर्ट है वो बफ देगा
Forgive me, my lord.
वो डीपीएस नहीं बन
Allow me to
सकता
check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
तेरे को डीपीएस चाहिए अभी तेरे पास सिर्फ आर्लिचिनो है बस
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to
नूवी मैं रिकमेंड करता नहीं पर तेरे हालत के हिसाब से नूवी ही बोलना पड़ेगा तूने फ्री कैरेक्टर में क्या लिया था जब फ्री कैरेक्टर मिल रहा था
Yes, sir.
फ्री वाले में क्या लिया ड्यूलर कचिंग जीन
He just walked straight into the stadium.
क्या
What
लिया
is he gonna do?
मैं तो डीपीएस ही यूज करता हूँ उसको साइड में फ्रेंड ऑप्शन में जाके देख लो अरे आलोक भाई वो नहीं कह रहा जब ये स्टोरी चल रही होती है तो आप कोई ऑप्शन नहीं आते फ्रेंडली शो सब चीजों के मुझे वो पता है कैसे देखते हैं रिव्यू आता है मेरे को मैं ये कह रहा हूँ स्टोरी क्वेस्ट के बीच में रिव्यू नहीं कर सकता हूँ फिलहाल जीन निकाल देती हाँ जीन सही है जब तक ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट नहीं जाएगा मैं कुछ रिव्यू नहीं कर सकता अभी।
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
जीन 70 लेवल की है, बस हील कर देती है। यूजलेस तो है फॉर मी। नहीं 70 पे काम नहीं करेगी वो, 80 लेके जा, फिर उसका ना होल्ड कर तो किसी भी एनिमी को, आसपास के एनिमी को जिसकी एचपी ज्यादा होगी उसको डैमेज देगी। तेरे करेक्टर अभी 20-30 के भी नहीं मार रहे होंगे और वो 400 के मार सकती है दबा के, 400 के 300 के, उसका मजाक है उसके लिए। उसको जीन को यूज कर रहा आना चाहिए, वो बजा सकती है अच्छे खड़े खड़े बजा दे सबकी। ऐसे करेक्टर है वो। कहीं क्लिफ पे खड़ा है तो फेंक के मारेगी सीधा, स्पार्टन किक ही खींच देगी सीधा। चिहोरी नहीं, चिहोरी मत निकाल, ना तेरे पास कोई ढंग का सपोर्ट नहीं है चिहोरी के लिए। शेलोन भी नहीं है तेरा भी काम की, तेरे को डीपीएस चाहिए, तेरे को सपोर्ट नहीं चाहिए। पहले डीपीएस तो बना, उसके बाद सपोर्ट देखेंगे। डीपीएस ही आर्ली चीन हुआ तेरे पे, वो भी तूने बिल्ड नहीं करी है।
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive
300 के नहीं मरेगी
that the ley lines are extremely
weak नहीं है। नाइस ऑफ डीपीएस है।
Pyro Archon is planning.
नहीं मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ, वो वाला डैमेज नहीं, उसका जो प्लंज वो है क्या कहते हैं, उसका जो उठा फिजिकल डैमेज खींचती है वो इतना, पर उसका डैमेज डिपेंड करता है उसकी हेल्थ के ऊपर, एनिमी की हेल्थ के ऊपर। तो जितनी एनिमी की हेल्थ ज्यादा होगी वो डैमेज उतना ज्यादा आएगा। प्लस पर एक ड्रॉबैक है कि वो उसी एनिमी को उठा सकती है जो अलाउड है उसके लिए, मतलब अगर कोई ज्यादा बड़ा एनिमी है तो उसको नहीं उठा पाएगी, छोटे एनिमीज को ही उठा पाती है, छोटे से लेकर नॉर्मल एनिमीज। बफ देगी टीम सपोर्ट के लिए, ठीक है। हाँ वैसे भी ठीक है वो। मेरे पास इसके पास तो कुछ भी नहीं है ना, कोई कैरेक्टर ही बिल्ड नहीं है, तो इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ तू इससे अच्छा तो जीन का बफ ही यूज करना शुरू कर दे। पर वो बफ स्टार्ट होता है 80 के बाद, हाँ लेवल 80 तक करना पड़ेगा मिनिमम जीन को, तब उसका वो प्रॉपरली खुल पाता है बफ वाले एबिलिटी। तो आपका कुछ गा लेना चाहिए नहीं, इसके पास सिग्नारी के लिए भी टीम नहीं थी, सिग्नारी भी लेके कोई फायदा नहीं था इसको। जीन ही ठीक है इसके लिए, तो सिग्नारी भी सही नहीं है।
You should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that
टिकनारी भी तब ले जाता है जब आपके पास कुछ टीम हो, ऐसी जबरदस्ती टिकनारी लोगे तो वो भी यूजलेस ही पड़ा रहेगा। काश नीलू की जगह रेलान निकाल देता। हाँ ये लान निकालता तो बात अलग थी, पर ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई। अरे हाँ तेरे पर नीलू है ना, तू छोड़ उसको भी, छोड़ नूमी भी भाड़ में जाए, तू नाहिदा निकाल, बस सारा ध्यान नाहिदा पे लगा, सेव कर पुल और नाहिदा निकाल, तेरी नीलू बढ़ेगी। जो नीलू यूज करनी थी ना, तेरी फेवरेट नीलू करेक्टर है ना, तू चाहता है ना नीलू को यूज कर पाऊँ, तो अगर तुझे नीलू यूज करनी है तो नाहिदा निकालनी पड़ेगी। हाइपर ब्लूम नहीं, नीलू काम नहीं करती भाई। लोग भाई नीलू का जो रियल पोटेंशियल है वो ब्लूम पे आता है, हाइपर ब्लूम पे इतना पावरफुल नहीं है वो। उसकी टीम ही ऐसे बनती है कि इसमें 2 हाइड्रो 2 डेंड्रो होनी चाहिए। नीलू की फुल पोटेंशियल तभी निकलता है जब ये टीम कॉम्स बने। हाइपर ब्लूम में इतना खास नहीं करेगी।
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
अब बहुत हो गया, नीलू को डीपीएस बना रहा मैं। सॉरी ब्लूम बहुत डेंजर मारेगी। वही ना, पता है तो नाम ही, इसका नाम ही ब्लूम क्वीन है। अभी गेम में उसके बराबर लेवल का ब्लूम खींच पाना किसी का बस की नहीं है। वो आतंक है ब्लूम। बस को बिल्ड करने में लगता है थोड़ा सा। डीपीएस बना, नीलू तो बन सकती है डीपीएस आराम से। अगर तो ब्लूम टीम बनाएगा तो उसमें नीलू ही डीपीएस बनेगी। और मतलब अगर अलाइतम होता तो अलग केस था, पर मतलब कोई डीपीएस है भी ना तेरे पास। तूने किनिच तो नहीं काम आता वैसे भी। सबसे इजी भी है उसका टीम। हाँ, उसकी टीम के लिए तो कैरेक्टर चाहिए। टीम बिल्ड करना तो मतलब आर्टिफैक्ट वाला हिसाब उसका इतना खास जरूरत नहीं है। मतलब तेरे को नीलू को बस 70 के एचपी देनी है, बस हो गया। 60 के 70 बोल, 60 के से ऊपर चले जाना है। और अगर तो 2 हाइड्रो लगाएगा तो एचपी और मिलेगी वैसे भी।
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? That kid's... Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to
बात तो है।
reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But
पता नहीं क्या बात कर रहे तू।
The loom of fate?
ये लड़की बहुत क्यूट लगी मुझे। चितलाली, पता नहीं लोग क्या पसंद है, मेरे को एवरेज ही लगी है। पहली बात लड़की नहीं है, उक्रेनी है नल्लो। पता नहीं हजारों साल पुरानी है ये।
Yes, she needs to know about this.
उसका बॉडी ऐसी बनाई है तो लड़की पर है नहीं, जहाँ स्कैम ही है। स्कैम हो गया। चलो इसी बात पे एक पुल मिल गया। फाइनल एक्ट पे आ गया मैं फाइनली। आप क्या लिचिनो देखते हैं। 87978257। क्या कर दिया मैंने। अच्छा जोजो जोजो पहले भी आया हुआ है मुझे लग रहा है। हाँ लिचिनो रेडन शेलोन, ठीक है रेडन शुरू करते हैं फिर। 60 149 1286 सिग्नेचर C3। ओके फिर तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा। मैं बोलने वाला था रेशियो का भी कम है, पर इसको देखने के बाद तो मुझे नहीं लगता कुछ बोलने की जरूरत पड़ेगी अब। पहली बात तो ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है C3 होके। इधर पहले तो वाले इधर जाओ, प्रोफाइल पे जाओ, इसको ऑन करो भाई, इसको ऑन करो, इसको ऑन रखा करो, इससे हेल्प मिलती है। अब हमें पता चलता है कि कौन से पे किसका कौन सा है, वैसे कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट नहीं होती। आपके पास C3 रेटन है और आपने उसको शोकेस में भी दिखा रखा कि वो C3 है, ये अच्छी बात नहीं है ना। दिखाना चाहिए। आलिशिनो का डोमेन रुकिए रहा, इधर जाएगा इधर जाएगा, ये दिख रहा है ये डोमेन है, इसमें तेरे को ये ड्रॉप इम्पोर्टेंट है, ये भी मिल जाए तो ठीक है। 2 पीस बना लियो, सिंपल। ये है लिचिनो का डोमेन। ये मैप के हिसाब से यहाँ पड़ेगा। बोल रहा फोर्टेन में एक अलग सा एरिया है। ये क्या है, नोस्तोई रीजन करके है कुछ, वही है पूरे मैप में। यही एक डोमेन है पूरे इस एरिया की। कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन देख के बढ़िया है, पर अगर इतना कॉन्स किया है तो मेहनत तो करी है। अब इतनी मेहनत ही करी है तो थोड़ा बढ़ा लो यार सेट्स। लाइक C3 के बाद कुछ बचा तो नहीं है बोलने को, पर स्टिल 6149/26 अच्छा बिल्ड है, काफी खतरनाक बिल्ड है। इवन ऑन सेट है तो और बढ़िया है। कहाँ है पोटेंशियल? आर्टिफैक्ट में है तो पोटेंशियल देखा जाए तो स्कोप तो है बढ़ने से। इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज में डैमेज आ सकता है बढ़ने को, क्योंकि रेशियो 149 थोड़ा कम है। ये मार तो लेगी, पर अगर डैमेज अच्छा निकल जाए और अगर सारा C6 हो तब तो फूक दे दुनिया। सीडी बढ़ाना होगा, आइदर सीडी बढ़ाओ नहीं तो सारा C6 ले आओ, बस काम खत्म, एक ही बात है। सबकी कौन देख रहा हूँ C1 भाई। भाई पहले बताओ ये आपकी यूआईडी है कि नहीं? इस यूआईडी से पहले गेम ज्वाइन करो ना, मेरे को पहले से यूआईडी से गेम ज्वाइन करो। अब डाउट हो रहा है मेरा। C3 तो मैंने देखे हैं, ये नहीं विश्वास कर रहा हूँ ना। पहले इस गेम से ज्वाइन करो, इस यूआईडी से गेम ज्वाइन करो, मैं फिर ही देखूंगा आगे कोई कर।
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
मैं करवा दे भाई। यूआईडी पासवर्ड दोनों किया
The desert's a tough adversary, but at
है।
least it doesn't
अरे मैं
hide
नहीं कह रहा
anything.
आपका अकाउंट ज्वाइन करूंगा, मैं कह रहा हूँ आप अपनी यूआईडी से मतलब अपने अकाउंट में लॉगिन करो और यहाँ आओ, मुझे देखना है इसको। फिर मुझे लग रहा है आपने रैंडम नेट से उठाया है यूआईडी ना। ना ये विश्वास नहीं है मेरे को ना। ना अब नहीं हो रहा विश्वास मेरे को। ना 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 ना, ना बाकी सब मान लूंगा, ये नहीं मान रहा मैं। हाँ ये मैं मान ही नहीं सकता ना। ना ना ना। पहले आओ अकाउंट में आओ, फिर बात होगी। अब पहले अकाउंट में आओ, ये नहीं देख सकता मैं। आपका देखते हैं शैडो वेवर कुछ स्ट्रीम। आइए आइए, क्या हाल चाल? एट 891630 490। क्या देखना है? नाइदा शाह रेडन, नाइदा 600 EM 44/28। और अभी लेवल अप भी नहीं किया है, थोड़ा बहुत ही बचा है। बढ़िया है, काफी बढ़िया है। मतलब EM मेंटेन किया है। नॉर्मली लोग DPS के चक्कर में EM छोड़ देते हैं, पर आपने EM मेंटेन किया है, बढ़िया है। ऑन ऑफ पीस है के ऑन पीस, सॉरी ऑफ पीस। ओके 10886 बढ़िया भाई। इस विटसिट के साथ आतंक बनाए ऐसा क्या ये हम दे दिया भाई। विटसिट के साथ भी बिल्ड है। एम का पीस है, एम का पीस है वो तो ठीक है। अटैक में भी एम गया 65। ओ फ्लावर में नहीं गया बस। काश फ्लावर पे चला जाता फिर तो आतंकी था ये, फिर क्या बचा। ये सर्कुलेट में भी एम है। ओ ये तो कुछ गजब है। अच्छा है तो शाओ 82/201 बढ़िया है। अटैक अटैक भी सही है। नाइदा 36 नाइदा ओरिना 36 65136 ये भी सही है। और रेडन देखनी थी। काजुआ भी 931 135 ईआर कम है पर ठीक है। रेडन 58 165/56 ईआर कम है। क्या दिया है, कैच है क्या है, कैच है कौन सा नहीं है। ईआर कम है 256। रेशियो अच्छा है पर ईआर कम है। ईआर मेंटेन नहीं किया, क्या इशू क्या है ईआर में। अटैक का गोबलेट क्यों दिया गया है। क्या ये क्या है। हेलो ये क्या है। अच्छा गोबलेट है ना, हाँ ठीक है सैंड का यार। हाँ ना अटैक का गोबलेट सही है। मैं कुछ और सोचने लग गया था। ओके नहीं ठीक है ठीक है। मेरा अलग ध्यान चला गया था, मैं सैंड और गोबलेट कंफ्यूज हो गया था। हाँ गोबलेट सैंड सही है यार का सैंड है। हम्म। कुछ जगह यार आ नहीं पाया, नहीं तो यार मेंटेन हो जाता। चलो एक कैच कंप्लीट है ना। कैच 90 R5 है। ओके तो मैक्स यार है ठीक है। डोमेन करवा दे। डोमेन कहाँ से करवाते हैं। तो है ही नहीं फ्रेंड लिस्ट में। अच्छा लोली तो था ना। तो ही है ना। हाँ है तो ये अकाउंट। तो ज्वाइन तो करवा फिर पूछ करा था। हाँ भाई हाँ। ये भी ठीक है। चलो फिर मैं अपना आरकोन को साई करता हूँ। लेट्स गो 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 टू 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 टू। अभी तो भेजी थी। अनेबल टू ज्वाइन बता रहा है मेरे को। अनेबल टू ज्वाइन। तेरा ही तो था ये, या तेरा कोई और अकाउंट है। तेरा ही तो अकाउंट है ये। हाँ एक एक कैरेक्टर वही है जो तूने बताए थे। हाँ तो कहाँ ज्वाइन हो रहा है। अब हुआ है अब जाके। आप लो पेन ले लियो। चल आ ले बैन ही ले ले। जियो वाली ना हार्ले बैन ठीक है। मचा देंगे देखा जाएगा। थैंक्स फॉर सब्सक्राइब भाई एक ही गेमिंग। और आई थिंक इसके साथ हमारे 1.5 के सब्सक्राइबर हो गए हैं। लेट्स गो भाई। वी क्रॉस 1.5 फाइनली। इतने सरदर्द के बाद वो दिन भी आ गया।
Let's light it up!
The hearth! Now it's
Let's get it on!
Target acquired.
I think shield on time. Welcome Yakki weapons में.
Adventure time!
Locked up.
Shield नहीं तोड़ पा रहा हूँ.
I'm going in! Buckle up! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! For the word of the night! Let's light it up! Let's get it on!
Locked up.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! You're dead meat! We go! You ain't messing with Let's light it up! Hi! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
हाँ बस भाई.
Adventure time!
बैनी काम का नहीं है इसका. अरे मैंने को लिया ड्रॉप. अरे फालतू में डील. लो भी डिफेंस मिला हुआ. लो कोई लीव कर दो मैं. ऐसे तो नहीं चलेगा. कैन यू रिव्यू माई कैरेक्टर्स? वेलकम रित संस्कार. वेलकम. हाँ कर देंगे. भेजो भेजो. और भाई अक्की भाई क्या हाल चाल? यूआईडी भेजो. स्लैश में डाल देना नहीं तो यूट्यूब अलाउ नहीं करता कई बार. भेजो भेजो. ओके खाओ. 1800481768. दिखाओ क्या देखना है इसमें. फोरिना से शुरू करते हैं. C1 है 58 135 163 38 HP. बढ़िया. 1000 काजुआ सिग्नेचर के साथ. बढ़िया. कार्ले 2 अटैक 75 by 250. बढ़िया बढ़िया. आतंक नोब्लेट 30 29 by 313. ओके सर पाव. ओह ये नहीं सोचा था ये दिया जाएगा पर डैम देखने में बड़ा क्यूट लग रहा है नूर. ये सरफअप के साथ ना क्यूट क्यों लग रहा है देख. ठीक है. 250 M काजू. देख ले भाई देख ले ऐसे दिया जाता है काजू 1000 EM. मजाक है क्या. गलती से मिल गया तो यूज कर लिया. नहीं यार बढ़िया भी है. रेडन 67 by 147 by 2007 सिग्नेचर के साथ. डबल क्राउन. बढ़िया भाई सारे बढ़िया मस्त. शेलोन 3 का डिफेंस और ER 193. हाँ सारे बढ़िया करेक्टर हैं. क्या बताएं तुम्हें. ये रिव्यू से ज्यादा फ्लैक्स लग रहा है भाई मेरे को. रिव्यू कम फ्लैक्स ज्यादा लग रहा है. कोई नहीं. भेज. अरे चलो अब तो इससे अगले पे देखते हैं. यही रख
The hell loves being
ले
antagonistic.
ले
Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under
मैं
your
ही
skin.
ले रहा हूँ उसकी जगह
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
निगवांग ही ले ले मैं ले रहा हूँ पैनी सुन रहा हूँ मैं अच्छा हाँ अरे आर ले और निगवांग ले भाई हाँ चल चल शुरू कर रेडी है रेडी है अरे फ्लेक्स नहीं बहुत मुश्किल से बिल्ड किया हूँ दिखा रहा हूँ थोड़ा और F2P होना इसलिए बढ़िया है शील्ड तोड़ दो बस कि शील्ड तोड़ दे निगवांग से शील्ड तोड़ इसकी बाकी मैं देख लूँगा कि शील्ड टूटनी चाहिए बस बाकी मेरी जिम्मेदारी फिर नहीं बचेंगे ये शील्ड तोड़ो बस एक बार की हो गया खत्म शील्ड गायब चाहिए मेरे को बस हो गया चलो इसके बाद देखेंगे क्या आपका अरे मुझे नहीं ले मैं क्यों ले रहा हूँ बार अरे यार फालतू बर्बाद कर दिया मैंने आता कुछ है नहीं कर कंटिन्यू करता हूँ मैं अब लीव नहीं कर रहा हूँ बार फालतू में सिलेक्ट कर दिया चला
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand up!
Claim these souls!
This is where
Target acquired.
उसके शील्ड तोड़ो इसकी
teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on.
मुझे कौन सा कुछ अलग मिला है मुझे भी डिफरेंस मिला है शील्ड तोड़ निगवांग से किसी की शील्ड टूटी कि नहीं टूटी देखा तो खेल लगाता हूँ
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Locked on.
भाई साहब ये डैमेज क्या आता है 200 के ऊपर मारने लग गया था अच्छा फाइनली कर कितनी बार करना है ये बता
Running away?
कर कंटिन्यू कर मैं तो यही हूँ चार मिल जाए बस 4 मिलियन मिल जाए 4 मिलियन बोल रहा है 4 मिल जाए क्या था ये
For the Lord of the Night. I got him cornered.
अरे यार शील्ड आ जाती है तो मार नहीं सकता वहाँ पे यही दिक्कत है कि इसके साथ शील्ड पे नहीं मार सकता मैं किसी
Target acquired.
शील्ड तोड़ा बस तू, बाकी तो मैं देख लूंगा।
Mine to command. Locked up.
Don't waste my
Everlasting as the moon. Then everybody overruled. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
इसकी शील्ड टूटी। क्या मैं अपने भरोसे हूँ कि आ रहे ही तो मर लिया।
Claim these souls.
चलो मार तो दिया, मार तो देंगे ही। चलो ड्रैगन लगा हुआ अभी भी।
Adventure time.
चलो नेक्स्ट पार्ट।
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
शील्ड तोड़ के, शील्ड तोड़ पहले, मार ही नहीं पाऊंगा मैं इसे।
I got him cornered.
पूरा डैमेज खराब हो जाता है मेरे लिए।
Don't waste my time.
क्या मारो इस पे।
Target acquired.
अब मारूंगा ना, अब बताऊँ, अब आओ जिसमें दम। अरे यार क्या नहीं मर गया मतलब।
I got him cornered.
Let's light it up.
For the Lord of the Night.
It's your souls in sacrifice.
Locked up.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
Let's light it up.
Locked up.
चलो क्यों भी हेल्प तो कर देता है, इतना बुरा भी नहीं है। चलो 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 अगले पे चले। हाँ भाई लास्ट, चलो भाई फाइनली।
Teamwork is dreamwork.
खेला खत्म इसका तो।
Give up. Let's light it up. Going in.
I got him cornered.
अरे हो गया इसका काम, खेल लगाता हूँ इसका। चलो हाँ खेल खत्म। आई थिंक वो होता है ना शायद।
Are you running away?
एक काम का मिल गया, बढ़िया। ये एक चेस्ट है इधर, चेस्ट ले ले। चेस्ट चेस्ट चेस्ट। ये मेरे को याद है एक चेस्ट मिलता है यहाँ। चलो हो गया है, और कुछ भी करवाना है? इसका बॉस क्या, बॉस तो पीट लिया वो दोनों। हो गया चलो। हार को मैं अपने अकाउंट में जाके देखता हूँ आपके पास। मतलब अपने वर्ल्ड में जाके। दिखाओ यूआईडी क्या थी आपकी। गेम रेट 5 850089999। ठीक क्योंकि 5 स्टार देखने हैं आपके। ठीक है नाइता, अगर डीपीएस जा रहे हो तो ईएम थोड़ा और बढ़ा लो, और डीपीएस के हिसाब से रेशियो थोड़ा बढ़ा सकते हो। वैसे ठीक है अभी तो। बाकी रेट कौन तो नहीं है कोई। ओके सिर्फ ये दवा ठीक है। वेट सीट के साथ ठीक है। रेडन 52/160/272 बढ़िया है। कैच के साथ अयाका 29/267। रेट कुछ ज्यादा ही कम नहीं है, लाइक बहुत ही ज्यादा कम है यार रेट तो। आई थिंक सर्कुलेट रेट वाला कर दो भाई। सर्कुलेट डैमेज भी रेट ही नहीं है। अरे रेट बहुत कम है भाई, 29। मुझे पता है इस पे कम चल जाता, पर इतना कम तो नहीं, ये तो थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया। ऐसे तो ये लाखों में एक बार क्रिट मारेगी। ये 35 अच्छा है। तेरा बैनिक का कौन सा बताइए क्या है? शेनेट 3.6 के अटैक, 211 ER, सही है अभी तो है। तो मार क्यों रहा तेरा बैनिक, कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा था। C3 है तो कर क्यों रहा था कुछ वो। 53/165 याटो 73/230 मिस स्प्लिटर। ओके बढ़िया है, तो सारे अच्छे बिल्ड हैं। इसका कहता है ये भी ठीक है। डैमेज बढ़ सकता है 900 EM। क्या है आयरन स्ट्रिंग ER 42 सही है यार, भी थोड़ा बढ़ सकता है यार। 3.4 अटैक 173 यार, ये बढ़िया बिल्ड है। सिग्नेचर भी बिल्ड नहीं किया ये टर्मिनेट, अभी सिग्नेचर लेवल अप नहीं किया है, और अभी 3.4 है। जब ये जाएगा, अरे भाई ये तो आतंक बनने वाली है। हील की बात नहीं है, बफ की बात है। सिग्नारी 3.6 EM 50/9 क्या दिया है? फेवोनियस। सही है, फेवोनियस ही है। मोना C1 थी 55x11। आई थिंक ये सपोर्ट यूज कर रहे हैं। हो गए सारे 5 स्टार्स। क्या पीछे पड़ा हुआ है बैनी के? हैं तुमने देखा क्या है बैनी में? ऐसा रुक जरा, इतना बोल रहा है। अभी तेरा बैनी रिव्यू करता हूँ। प्यारा चल रहा था। कहाँ है? इसमें तो आएंगे ना। लोली पे ढूंढना पड़ेगा। ये रहा। पैनी डाल भी नहीं रखा। देख ले नल्ले ने पैनी नहीं डाल रखा। और कह रहा है मेरा अच्छा है। डाल तो सही पहले, फिर देखेंगे किसका अच्छा है। इसे सैलोन ने डाली। बड़ा ही बेकार है ये। अच्छा मैं ही तो ठीक कर रहा था, फिर मैंने सैलून छोड़ दिया। मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई। याद आ गया। काशी सैलून ठीक है, चलो हो गया ना सबका रिव्यू। मैं फिर आर्कोन शो कर रहा हूँ। फाइनल पार्ट आर्कोन का। ये बड़ा लंबा खींचेगा, मुझे याद है। पूरा लड़ाई वाला सीन है।
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
बता दो भाई सब कुछ।
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley line. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop—
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
That's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's leg.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Okay.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you can each, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
What the hell?
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Chapter started. चलो भाई रेडी हो जाते हैं थोड़ा जल लेते हैं वो क्या कूल लगा है इसमें क्या सही लोकेशन पे लगा है अरे यार अच्छा लग रहा था चल मैं सारा स्क्रीनशॉट खींचूंगा एक बार मैंने इसी अकाउंट में किया है क्या शायद से इसी में किया है फिर भी एक बार देख आता हूँ हाँ इसी अकाउंट में किया हुआ है सबसे पहले तो हील चाहिए मेरे को ये मरे तोड़े लोगों के साथ ले जाना बेकार है जिंदा हो लो पहले सब वैसे कुछ है 13 है कम है अभी 28 चाहिए तो सीधा 28 ही ऊपर करेंगे
All right.
Chiro, welcome back.
Their tunnel must be behind
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first.
Defeat the Fatui in the patrol nearby. कहाँ है ये एग्जैक्टली पहाड़ किस तरफ है ये क्या है हैं ये क्या है एक मिनट ओके ये क्या वियर्ड था तो पहली बार देखा मैंने ये क्या चुंजो पंजो ओके यही है बस दो ही थे क्या रहे मुझे लगा बहुत सारे हूँ चुंजो पंजो के लिए हाँ भाई कहाँ जाऊँ
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
चलो भाई टिकट टनल टिकट टनल
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you?
All right. Please take.
चलो भाई रेडी है लेट्स गो डोमेन करें
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Malika. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
हम क्या डरते हैं? आई जरा। तेरे तो कैसे डरेंगे हम? और कौन है? इनसे डरेंगे हम? हैं? वैसे आना कैसे था? छिस। चलो एटलीस्ट एक इंच फ्रेंडली डोमेन है, मजा आएगा। अरे फिर चुंजा पुंजा आ गए, आओ भाई।
I got him cornered. Not too far.
मैं मर जा भाई। मरना ही नहीं चाह रहा, जबरदस्ती पीछे पड़ गया। ये क्या है?
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's.
कुछ हुआ तो है नहीं। अच्छा दिख तो नहीं रहा था कुछ रोटेट होता हुआ।
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
सही है। ये भी हो गया।
Is this really necessary?
Look alive! Laid bare. I'm going in! Bow before your king!
Locked on!
Submit your soul in sacrifice!
ये बचेगा भाई ये। Oh yeah. यहाँ कुछ और तो नहीं है, ठीक है।
Okay.
ओह पहुंच गए। कैप्टन आ रहे हैं। अब बकवास बजी हुई है। सुनो बैठ के आराम से।
Perfect. Looks like they focused
बस
the
ये चलता
defenses
रहेगा।
over there.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices.
Yeah.
You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
बात तो है.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
That's thunder.
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway,
बात तो सही है.
class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
मेरे हिसाब से तो ओवरथिंक कर रहा है उसे और कुछ नहीं.
I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
अच्छा ये है ना जो परेशान कर रहा है.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here! That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
एंड नहीं है, एंड अभी दूर है, टेंशन मत ले, एंड इज नॉट नियर. ठीक है, हो गया जिंदा, हुई तसल्ली. पहली चीज माँ का के देखने मिल जाए तो बस क्या ही है.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan, it failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh, ancient name मिल गया.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Okay.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
But
like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
Okay.
My ancient name. BD.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Yeah.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Finally,
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this
कुछ
era.
5th वो है. 6 फाइनल बचा है ना हमारा।
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Okay.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the... However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen's strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan. So that now, I have witnessed your total pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xilonen's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and young hero have imbued me with power.
1.5k subs हैं और 5k वॉचिंग नहीं जेल पर मेंटेन नहीं हो पा रही। क्या करूं इसका? क्या कर
only
लूँ
nod
मैं?
your head. For the sake of your people
मैं
and
नहीं
your
कर रहा
nation,
पुल वुल।
for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
मेरा
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume
मैं नहीं
too
करूँगा
much.
पुल भाई को।
If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no
नहीं
right to
भाई,
think about the future.
कोई बैनर हो तो मैं करूँ भी। कोई बैनर नहीं है, मेरे को नहीं चाहिए कुछ भी।
How many
मैं रिस्क लूंगा ही
hundreds
नहीं
or
बेफालतू में।
thousands will have to die?
अरे तो जस्ट नहीं होता भाई, 10 पुल बहुत बड़ी बात होती है।
Why?
15 पुल करने में जान निकल
I
के
am a
10
survivor
पुल
of
मार दो ऐसे
Conria.
मजे नहीं होता भाई। 10
Witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
तो ना कोई कैरेक्टर आ रखा है जो मेरे को चाहिए हो। बैनर पे एक कैरेक्टर ढंग का नहीं है, वेपन कोई ढंग के नहीं है।
That's right.
ये
My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain.
मेन आईडी में वेपन पे मेन आईडी में पुल से नहीं है, मैं तो कर भी नहीं सकता।
Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
चोरी का ढंग किए
You're
ना।
right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to
सो नहीं
ensure
रहा
their
हूँ।
survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess...
I'll update everyone outside.
बोरियत खत्म अब शुरू होगा असली एक्शन ये तो ऑप्शनल था
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove him.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining them. We tracked down 3...
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate...
Strange. Perhaps they... In any case, there was a...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should... Oh, actually, speaking of...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Nat only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that out. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all...
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She can
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really...
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal in the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely...
When you put it that way? All right.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have some...
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still.
You're welcome.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another... Not too shabby, Grant.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that...
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part...
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
अच्छा रेस्ट किया
Okay.
If you're done for the day,
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xabalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sitlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capability.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss.
Thank you for saying how many years the Night Kingdom.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave.
चलो क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा इसको देगी ना ये.
Xilonen, Xilonen.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really?
Okay.
See.
Okay.
Oh, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon?
Oh. शुरू हो गई लड़ाई. अब आएगा ना बच्चा. अब शुरू हुआ असली कार्यक्रम. चलो. हाँ बलून दे गया मैं.
I see. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and there are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them. All right. Xilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Xitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan as I receive
All right, no time to lose.
Let's
go.
Let's fight. Let's go.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't. Can I leave them to you?
Okay.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
अब स्पेशल स्टोरी आ गई है चलो फिर
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
गिर नहीं सकता क्या इससे ट्राई कर देखो करने
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
नहीं जा सकते बाहर ओके क्या बड़ा स्लो चलता है थोड़ा तेज चला कर जल्दी भाई जल्दी चल
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
हील कर दो बस टीम तो हमारी सही है
Let's get it on. Are you running away? You
Transfixed! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Target acquired! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are...
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of...
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need...
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a
Thanks!
Seems like you can. It's all right.
But if we stay...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
करना ही पड़ेगी हेल्प ऑप्शन पे हमारे पास। शावर बजाते हैं इधर। अरे यार ये मत बोलो। नहीं निकल पाते हो भाई, क्या है ऐसा, क्या बनाया इसने?
Hey, Kenichi just ran past.
Kenichi तो हमको दिए हैं।
Messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Kenichi भाग रहा है, Kenichi यहाँ भाग रहा है। ओके एक बार रुक दे।
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
तो हम बताएंगे।
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh boy.
What's going?
Yeah, seems like
The pyro.
You got here just in time.
wounded.
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just...
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head... Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget.
यहाँ क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
कुछ चल रहा है।
Locked up.
Thank
हाँ
you.
वही सुरक्षित हो?
Yeah.
Just doing my part. It really is getting dangerous out
ये
here.
लग रही है काम।
Looks like sticking with a group of warriors is the only way to stay safe. Anyway, I should head out.
She seems quite anxious. Guess that means things aren't looking good.
लग तो ही रहा है। बड़ा बुरा हाल है। Okay, talk to the courier.
Okay.
Now बताओ।
Hang in there.
अगला हॉटस्पॉट। किसी एरिया को ज़्यादा हेल्प चाहिए। चलो पहले वहाँ चलेंगे। ओह कुछ तो चल रहा है। अच्छा ज़्यादा पंगे हो रहे हैं। अब आते हैं अच्छा बढ़िया के नीचे जो बचे हुए हैं
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Arc. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
Okay.
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the... Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never hurt.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive effort. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure that hearing those words...
ठीक है भाई ठीक है थैंक यू हम चलते हैं आगे अगला इधर है इधर प्रोटेक्शन चाहिए
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Stand back.
ओह ये आ गया इसको तोड़ना पड़ेगा पहले तो ये लो भाई नहीं पहले तेरे को ही तोड़ेंगे मर तोड़ने दे भाई हाँ मारना अब मार के देगा क्या करीच आ गया Every person count, right?
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
इसकी बेइज्जती मारता रहता है
Okay, that's enough out of you!
अरे यार वॉइस होती तो और मजा आता ठीक है अरे यार कुछ तो वही दे रहे थे Where is मौका okay
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Alright, I'm tired of confusion.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the
Chal.
people around here need anything in the meantime.
चलो देखें भाई किसको जरूरत है
Could they all be refugees? Want to get some rest, traveler? We have to.
थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लेते हैं हाँ भाई किनिच हाँ बता अरे किनिच किनिच से मिलता मजा आता ओके एक और आ गया अब इस फीटो भाई से अरे गलत अरे मेरा क्निच नीचे डाल दी मैंने। एक बार बता, जब मेरे पास क्निच है तो मैं ट्रायल का क्यों लूं? मुझे कोई बताएगा क्यों क्यों ऐसा क्या है तेरे में? ओके अच्छा क्निच है। हाँ इतना अच्छा क्यों बना दिया? 68 बाई 130, बस यही बेकार है इसमें, बाकी सब बढ़िया बना डाला है।
Everlasting as the moon.
Look alive! Target acquired.
Bow before your king! Go in!
I got him cornered.
तीसरा भी आ गया, आ जा।
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Let's light it up. Overruled. Witness my rise.
या मैंने टूटा तो सही, अटका के ही रख दिया था भाई। ओके कट सीन ये है। ओ बड़ा वाला आएगा, बड़ा गुड़ा आ रहा है। आया ये ज्यादा ज्यादा सस्ता समझा था क्या अब इसको? अब बताएगा अब इस क्या होता है। Xilonen फोड़ रही है को। ये हर बार इसी को क्यों बचाता है? कुछ कुछ गड़बड़ नहीं लग रहा? 2 दिन मिल रहे हैं क्या? हर बार इसी को बचाता है।
Thanks.
The situation
अगर
is
आप
grave.
पूछ पसंद आ गई
Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Dun, 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 dun. चिनोसिस यूज करना पड़ेगा इसको लग रहा है।
What was that?
ब्लैक मेटोसिस।
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
मजे लेने में कहाँ पीछे रहते हैं?
The fact that Deadpan Kanichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
हैपनिंग क्या? आतंक मचा रहे हैं डिजास्टर, क्या बात कर रहे हैं? फूक रही है देख एक को। ओके चलो भाई, पहले और देख के आते हैं। और
monsters
बंदों की
everywhere.
बजानी तो है।
But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
कोई बचा तो नहीं है, फिर भी
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired. Lord of the Night.
Glory to which none can compare! Not when I'm in a bad mood. Leave the insect!
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall.
Locked up.
भाई गंदा ही मार रहे हैं तो। जस्ट बचाऊं, जस्ट हील दे, बा हील दे। और आई क्या? और नहीं आई थी, मर जाता अभी तो भाई। अरे oranges, oranges because orange is orange, or is orange orange because orange है, orange है। डार्क भाई कौन सी डार्क दुनिया में चले गए हो? ये बताओ पहले।
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
कोई नहीं बचा।
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
कोई तो बचा है।
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Huh?
This is for
Paimon knows it's just, but anyway, right now, let's with anyone.
चलो भाई औरों को मदद करते हैं। हाँ भाई स्टेडियम बताओ क्या सीन है?
But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a lot. If you're free, please head there.
कहने पे तो पूरा खत्म ही हो गया इनका, एक ही बचा है बस। और भैया किसे क्या हाल चाल? लगे रहो, लगे हुए हैं।
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Look alive! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command. That was unexpected.
Going in!
Target acquired.
मर गया भाई तो जा रिपीट जाता।
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute.
और भाई डिमोनिक बहुत आज तो आया ही नहीं, बड़े लेट आया।
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
हैं डिमोनिक, क्या चल रहा था?
None of the civilians
आज
have any
दर्शन ही
combat
नहीं हुआ किसी के।
experience. There are old
बहुत ही
people,
बुरा हाल चल रहा है।
children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
दिस इज डिप्रेसिंग। ये डिप्रेसिंग नहीं है, जो स्ट्रीम का हाल चल रहा है वो है असली डिप्रेसिंग। ये तो नॉर्मल है।
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
फेवरेट एनीमे देख रहा था।
I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a young
अच्छा।
man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle...
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let...
We don't have much equipment left.
जो हमारे उनके ले लो। नेक्स्ट पुल किस पे?
Take these.
नाइडा। इस अकाउंट में नाइडा चाहिए मेरे को।
With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to
बोल
hold
तो
our
माऊ
own.
का चाहिए भी, पर नाइडा ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है मेरे लिए।
That's better than being stuck
लाइक
here.
मैंने डिसाइड किया और देखा कि किनिच विदाउट माऊ का भी चल रहा है, लेकिन विदाउट नाइडा इस अकाउंट में दूसरी टीम नहीं बन सकती अभी। तो नाइडा चाहिए
No need.
भाई। वो
You have
लास्ट
other
सर्वाइविंग
people to
बेबी
save. We're
सरवन।
taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the hero.
ये क्या है, ये नहीं पता।
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now.
चलो और बंदे पीटे, पीट ही सकते हैं बंदे, उससे ज्यादा क्या करें? जो होना वो तो होके रहेगा।
Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse!
Okay.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. Buckle up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
कहाँ जा रहा है, कहाँ जा रहा है?
Claim these souls. It's your soul in sacrifice. Laid bare. Let's get it on.
आ जाओ सामने।
This is where you fall.
Locked up.
खत्म फाइनली। फॉलो द वॉइस। कौन सी वॉइस की बात हो रही है? टावर के ऊपर जाओ। ओह अरे अच्छा।
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest
Xilonen
intel said
देखा
the
था
children
मैंने।
of Echoes need support too. Let's head.
Check the map. कोई नहीं बच जाएगा क्या ही है।
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
स्ट्रगल तो नहीं कर रहे हैं, अच्छा खासा डैमेज तो दे रहे हैं। 200 के 2 के 3 के का लग तो नहीं रहा स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं। कोई नहीं, मदद कर देते हैं जिसको सब। ठीक है, इतना खास नहीं। थोड़ा ज्यादा होता तो मजा आता। थोड़े लास्ट फर्स्ट कटती ना, सामने दिखता कटता हुआ, तब थोड़ा मजा आता। बैकग्राउंड में मार दिए बंदे तो बात हुई, सामने मारो ना, तब है ना मजा।
Why do they never miss?
क्या लड़कियां देखने हैं? नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ मोड देखनी है मेरे को अच्छे से। लाइक मजा नहीं आया देख के। थोड़ी बंदे कटनी चाहिए ना सामने, ऐसे बैकग्राउंड में मार देते हैं। तो लाश ही तो पड़ी हुई है, उसमें क्या मजा है? जब वो है तो सामने पीटो यार, मारो उनको, तब है मजा।
Thank you so much.
थोड़ा हेल्प कर दो।
The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave.
They didn't show us hell this time. Hell तो नहीं है, मजाक सही है। ना खून निकलता है, ना बॉडी हाफ होती है, सिंपल बॉडी बस ले डाउन कर रखी है बस। इसमें क्या मजा? कुछ तो करो, कुछ तो एक्सट्रीम
For
जाओ।
anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the children of Echo's front is the closest to here.
लिटरली मॉडल जो उनके थे, उनको बस ले डाउन किया और लटका दिया, बस स्पैम कर दिया। कुछ एफर्ट नहीं दिखाया उस मामले में।
Now then. Really?
Why would we give up now?
सूखी सूखी सी और लगती है देखने में।
Very well. For
Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the...
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Okay. What's that? क्या हुआ? ओह, कुछ तो खतरनाक गिरा है।
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the...
Then let's head over and check out...
क्या हुआ? अच्छा, मैं गिर गया था क्या? देखते हैं स्प्रिंग वालों को क्या सीन है, कितना मार काट हो गई यहाँ पर। अच्छा, वो चीज यहाँ स्पॉन होती है ना। ये भी कर लो भाई।
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
सर्वाइवर कोई बचा तो नहीं लगेगा।
There's just one battle report. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that's...
ओके ओ ये राइड करवाएगा, याद आ गया। ये वाला बड़ा गंदा होता है, याद है। किन्हीं से जाऊंगा मैं तो। अब वो पूरा दिखाते हैं ना स्प्रिंग वाला, याद आया। सन्नाटा ही सन्नाटा है। हैं? मतलब ओ खाना खाना मना है क्या बलून पे? ये क्या था भाई? आई गेस बैलून पे खाना खाना मना है। बलून से गिर गया फाइनली। क्रैक इट। मैं कब से ढूंढ रहा था बलून से गिरते कैसे हैं। फाइनली मिल गया मेरे को। जब बलून पे खाना खाओगे तो गिर जाओगे। फिर क्या है? यही होगा। टा टा टा।
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
ओ भाई यहाँ तो कोई नहीं बचा। सब मरे पड़े हैं। सारवान इंसान सबको निपटा दिया गया। इसका वेपन की एनिमेशन आगे हो रही है, गोला पीछे घूम रहा है। अच्छा यहाँ तो कोई बचा ही नहीं, किसको बचाएंगे? स्ट्राइप का तो संस्कार हो गया। Reinforce the scope. फिर भी बच मार तो लेते बंदे, क्या दिक्कत था? कोई बचा है कि नहीं बचा? अच्छा अगर मैं इधर से कर लेता हूँ।
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my money. Hey.
हाँ हमारे ऊपर ही गिरेगा।
Let's do this.
ओ वो यहाँ मेरे करेगा ये अभी तक बना हुआ है, अब चला जाएगा। Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
हाँ भाई आ जाओ, तुम्हारे बजा दिए जाए।
Bow before your king.
Locked up.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
अरे खत्म इनका।
You've got to get out of here.
निकलो निकलो फटाफट निकलो यहाँ से। सही बोल रही है बिल्कुल।
No luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd... it's your decision.
चलो भाई बॉम्ब करके आए। Okay, children of course आ रहे हैं। आ जाओ children of course, तुम्हारे बचाने की बारी आई। तुम्हें बचाने की बारी। एक में जरा थोड़ा सा हील तो बनता है, थोड़ा और दे देना। I think I'll follow it right now.
Oh no, the monsters
Sure.
already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
भागो जल्दी भागो।
Come on, let's get this done.
Yep, let's get over it. अच्छा मेरे को ही बना दिया गोल्डन स्केटर।
Bring it.
इनको जरा मेरे को तोड़ के देखना है। अच्छा नहीं तोड़ सकते, कैरेक्टर स्विच करने दो। ना माना तो और कौन है उधर है जो हो रहा है। अबे गोल्डन स्केटर है, चल चल फटाफट लेके चल स्केटर भाई।
That's great. This is where transfixed.
मार तो इसे सकते हैं हम। निकला है ये।
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
भरो 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 इसको।
Late bell. Your soul is activated.
Target acquired.
मार दिया। Let's go. हाँ। मतलब तो ऊपर कैसे जाऊं? क्या सीन है ये? क्या चल रहा था ये लोगों को नहीं मालूम।
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got him cornered. Okay.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malwika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Shall we? ढूंढते हैं अपना ग्रुप।
Okay.
ज़्यादा आगे निकल गया नहीं यार।
What?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too.
Okay.
Then there'll be a battle. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clip. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
क्या चलो भाई
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
I'm going in! Target acquired. Shadow Beast! Mine to command!
The jet will blaze in dragon fire.
और कहाँ है ओह चस्का इसको फाइनल हीरो आने वाला है हमारा
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please.
लगता तो नहीं है बचेगी
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Yes, the sad part.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you.
Yeah.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further
इसका
from the
अंत
truth.
संस्कार
Do you
करने के
hear
लिए रेडी हो
me?
जाओ
All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but
आ रहा है आ रहा है
I'll
इसका
find
अंत
a way to
संस्कार
make
आ
it
रहा है
work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
इसका तो नपट लिया
Koichi,
Koichi!
कोई का तो चीची हो गया.
Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait... What's happening to Chaska?
Final warrior आ गई हमारी.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Yeah. Ta-da. Ta-ta-ta-ta.
Okay. Is this really necessary?
Let's go. The final showdown is here.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the—
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Okay.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the
चल
sun.
एक ट्रॉल है.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at
Final आ रहा है.
last, his wish is now fulfilled.
ये तो बोल ही नहीं पाएगा बेचारा. इसकी बोलती बंद कर दी गई है.
My
Sit
life's
lightly.
suffering shall be my epitaph.
Okay.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
Let's go. Da-da-da-da.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an
Yeah.
ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
Okay. माँ को एक मुक्के की पावर. घूम देगी दुनिया. ये तो बालजी हैं.
Of the Pyro Archon, hover in. I declare the Night Wars underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
मुक्का नहीं मारा. अच्छा मुक्का बाराश मर गया.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be...
Okay. चलो भाई दिखाएं. ओके किनिची हमसे बात कर रहा है वहाँ।
Everybody stand back!
Turn that fire!
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Overruled.
किस पे क्लिक कर लिया इसने?
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
अब मारेंगे ना इसे। खत्म इसका तो। सब क्लियर। अच्छा से जाना पड़ेगा ना। चलो
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon.
So-
It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Awika.
हाँ भाई इस बर्फ के गोले को तो हम जलाएंगे आज। आजा।
Locked on.
और पाप रे ये भी हो सकता है क्या? सेकंड का है, इसको जिंदा करना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
Everybody stand back.
Witness my rise.
Overruled. Cooked alive. Ha.
I got him cornered.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
अरे एक में एक कोले में खत्म। ओके यहीं पास में जाना है, पास में डायरेक्ट चले जाएंगे। हैं? रुको एक मिनट। अच्छा समझ गया। चलता रहा भाई।
I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
चलो चलो लक्ष्य पे चलो।
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it!
बढ़िया बढ़िया।
Masters of the Nightwind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
हाँ भाई सुन लिया मैंने। अगला बताओ।
Target acquired.
Hey, daptin da button.
Transfixed! Everybody stand back!
I got him cornered.
और ओके ये है थोड़ा
Shadow the past. Mine to command.
Let's get it on! Transfixation!
Shut. ओके फिनाले आ गया फिनाले से यार भाई तोड़ दिया तोड़ दिया भाई हाँ नरूटो नरूटो किक मार दी नरूटो पंच
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All
Let's go.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some
Okay.
preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all—
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now,
Okay.
let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the
बात
last
सही है.
dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Yep.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
हाँ कैसे बात करने पूरा है बस
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you...
I guess I am. I just... If only I'd been... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power
that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasion. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, we've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting.
Wait, what's this got to do with Punch?
He's just showing how much you mean to him, in his own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Okay. Let's get to the room. और लपट जाते हैं टुम 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 टा 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 टुम खोलो भाई गेट खोलो रे खोलो गेट भी खोलो चैम्बर जाना है ना हाँ ठीक है मतलब कहाँ 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 ये लगी है ये एक ट्रिक तो है मेरे पास भी कहाँ अटक गया अरे हेलो वाह क्या अटका Citlali.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Citlali. What's up?
Take me out, Citlali.
Listen up. I have something really important.
No, मैं बता क्या important है तेरे पास.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
Okay.
Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink. Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of...
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
हाँ तो यार कौन की जर्नी थोड़ी देर के लिए सही क्या पता पुल ना कर पाऊँ ऐसे ही मुझे ले लेते हैं इसके
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
तो पीछे से देखने में क्या मजा है मजा तो इधर है
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon.
बात तो है
Come on, one more round.
चलो
After the darkness will come the dawn.
अपने आप ही
No one
चल
fights
तो रही है. No one fights alone. इसके बाल भी बिल्कुल सूरज की किरणें जैसे बनाए हैं बिल्कुल. अच्छा है. डिजाइन तो बहुत अच्छा है इसका मामला.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
स्काई तो दिखेगा रहा अच्छा हो. ये फाइनल स्टेज है इसकी अभी.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greatest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations, and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength, and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
कैसे हो आप? मैं तो मस्त
Then what do you propose?
आर्कोन खत्म करने में लगा हूँ आज.
Keep this
और मेरे दोनों अकाउंट पे आर्कोन क्वेस्ट खत्म हो जाएंगे.
If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
बात तो सही है. Zhongli versus Naida. हाँ? ये क्या है?
That's right.
Naida.
The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Of course, Naida.
A place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate
चोंगलियो
for good.
नाइदा में कौन सा निकालूं बताओ?
I can protect
बोला तो
myself
नाइदा,
from the
नहीं
abyssal
तो मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं
corruption,
खुद
but
नाइदा पुल
beyond
करना।
that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
चोंगली में
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can,
चोंगली शील्डर है।
I'd really love
अगर
your help.
आपके कैरेक्टर्स
Not completely.
मिल रहे हैं या
After all,
आप
the
में इतनी
Night
स्किल
Kingdom
नहीं
is
है कि
still
आप अपने
plagued
कैरेक्टर
by
को
abyssal
प्रोटेक्ट कर
corruption.
सको,
But when I
तब
used the
चोंगली
power
काम
of
का
the
है।
divine
सिर्फ
throne,
तब
it
there's
dispelled
only
a
one
lot of
way,
that
तब
corruption.
चोंगली काम का है।
Plus, your ancient name is a
अदरवाइज
special
उसकी
case.
शील्ड कोई
So the
सेंस
Lord
नहीं
of the
है।
Night will take special. In short,
अगर आप अपने
the
कैरेक्टर्स
Ode of
को कंट्रोल कर
Resurrection
पा
still
रहे हो,
has a
अपनी
number.
डैमेज कम ले पा रहे हैं, तो कोई जरूरत नहीं है।
What? You mean we'll be separated?
उसके अलावा आपको
The
ज़्यादा किसी
abyss
काम
is
करनी है।
extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's... What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
नहीं, कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं है, मैं तो जा रहा हूँ। जीरो PTH मेरा थोड़ा सा लगा, बस 50-50 लूज है, पर पिटी शायद नहीं है बिल्ड कोई।
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I
पर
know
20
of
फुल
her
इकट्ठा हो
rules,
गए।
she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
अरे भाई राजवीर सिंह बिल्कुल स्ट्रीम पॉप द बिल्डर नहीं हूँ, टाइम द बिल्डर पिटोगे मैंने आज से कहता हूँ। थक गया बोल बोल के। इट्स टाइम द बिल्डर और ये खत्म। हाँ फाइनल, चलो आज यार कौन तो खत्म कर दिया मैंने। ये कौन सा एरिया है? अच्छा यहाँ से ये दिखता है। आज मेरे को ये भी क्लेम हो जाएगा। इसको अब बस मेरा ये बचा है सरदर्द, बाकी तो मैंने सब कर लिया है ऑलमोस्ट। ये करना है पर अब बाद में देखेंगे। हो गया बहुत। हाँ कब से कर रहा हूँ, बहुत तेज कर रहा हूँ, 10 बजे से कर रहा हूँ इसमें। स्पीड चलता रहा तो 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम कर बैठूंगा मैं, कोई मतलब नहीं है। चलो भाई इसी के साथ बाय बाय।
Overruled. Witness my rise.
चलो भाई बाय बाय, जो भी था स्ट्रीम पे।